2 of the SunBet Poker Tour at GrandWest saw us crown 2 champions with over 2 million rand in prize pools awarded.
You bust out in 4th. Tell us about your day.
It was a good day.
At the head of the final table in Event 1, Welcome to Cape Town, Brad Moore took home the honours. He earned himself a beautiful trophy and more than R250,000 rand to get his series off to an incredible start.
Some with Robin Kelsom, and he's just come second in the Welcome to Cape Town event after a nice heads-up battle with Brad Moore. Robin, how's your experience been?
Been good. It's been enjoyable day. It's been enjoyable. Yesterday was as well enjoyable, so I've had lots of fun. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. I enjoy the structure, I enjoy the grind, I enjoy the experience and the environment, and I enjoy the game as well. But yeah, couldn't hold with my jacks, but okay.
Congratulations. I mean, Brad, you're just a little online sensation.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. So PokerBet did introduce me to live tournaments, and here I am. So a year ago I played my first live tournament, and I managed to get lucky onto the final table on the main event, which was very awesome. So that tickled my fancy, and I've now tried to hone a few skills.
The exciting one-day high roller event exceeded all expectations, creating a prize pool of over R1 million from its 42 entries. Interestingly, at 5 left on the final table, we had more internationals than locals, showcasing the ever-increasing popularity of this high-octane format at home and abroad. After a lengthy heads-up battle against Swiss national Rashid Amamu, Divan Leroux prevailed. Late registration is still open for the Mega all the way until 4:30 p.m. today. Alongside that, the eagerly anticipated Little Slam kicks off, giving many players their first taste of a major tournament. You can catch all of the action right here on our live stream. Catch us on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram.
You need the skills and the luck. So when you hit, you hit. And well, glad to be here again with you guys. So thank you so much, and well done to Divan Leroux. Well done.
So it was very entertaining. The structure was a bit faster than usual, but it went my way today, luckily.
And welcome to day 3 of the SunBet Poker Tour at GrandWest Casino. Yesterday we saw our first 2 trophies being won. Bradley Moore beating Robin and taking down the 266k for his first place in the Welcome to Cape Town event. We also had a new event that joined the schedule this year, the 30k one-day high roller event. That was taken down by Divan Leroux beating Rashid, taking home a whopping 430,000 rand, adding it to his bank balance.
Today's schedule, we will resume with the Mega Million Day 2 on the feature table, which has late registration available up until 4:45 this afternoon. With the prize pool already exceeding the guarantee, this is going to be one awesome tournament to be in. Definitely one of the higher end prize pool tournaments available from the series. And then at 7 p.m. today, we have the Little Sam beginning that will have late registration available until 1:15 tomorrow. The Little Sam is a 5,000 rand buy-in where you will get 300,000 chips for your 5 grand buy-in. We look for, today we also have one satellite at 12 p.m. for the Mega Million, what is a 500 rand rebuy, 800 rand double rebuy, 800 rand add-on, and you could win a late entry into the Mega Million. If you've busted out already or want to quickly try win your way in, this is your last opportunity. We look forward to another great day of poker and entertaining you guys. The series so far has far exceeded my expectations of what I was expecting, and it's only going to get bigger and better from here with even better and hands to be played. And it seems like we are crossing over to the feature table.
So yesterday we had a very exciting final table in the Welcome to Cape Town event. We had Lee Thaver hanging on with his short stack, making quite a few pay jumps.
Yesterday we also saw quite a lot of awesome hands being played throughout the day. There was that what was that significant hand that we were chatting about on the way here? There was the one with the 6-4. I can't remember offhand. It's in my notes of who it was played with, but we can cross over to the table at the moment. Seems like they are getting seated and are ready for cards to be dealt. Looks like they are all just getting their dealer cards available, their time bank cards, sorry, and then we will. Yeah, there was that one hand with Giovanni that was crazy. Like unfortunately, I was not in the booth at the time when that hand was played, but I will get more information on that hand for you guys shortly and let you guys know how that hand played out.
But I do think one of the significant hands for Divan last night, he was very short in the heads up at one stage, and Rashid let him off on his big blind when he had 10-3 offsuit, and you could see the look in his face. He was very relieved, and I think that was the turning point. He managed to come back from there.
Yeah, that was definitely a turning point for him. I thought Rashid was going to take it down. No offense to Divan, but
he managed to hold it together.
Divan held it together. He was very, very short, so it was up and down for a bit, quite yo-yo, up and down with the stacks, and then Divan came out on top. No deals, just the straight victory with the trophy.
Being the first victor for the one-day high roller.
Yeah, so his name will now be solidified as the first person to win that specific event in the MJPT series. Hopefully that event does carry over to the other stops throughout the year.
I'm sure it will. It was very successful.
Yeah, I'm very positive that it exceeded everyone's expectations, and considering how many people jumped in from that straight into the Mega Millions afterwards, it seems like it was a very perfectly timed event just to finish it off in one day, make some good cash that you could use to roll yourself for the rest of the series.
We seem to have lost picture here, but sorry. Okay.
And today, if anyone comes down here and you want to come sit in the booth with us for a bit or have a little friendly chat with any of us, you are more than welcome to come say hello, give a wave, chat to us. If you have anything you would like to say, let us know. And we have crossed over to the feature table now. Looks like Elvin's work has got aces there in the first hand, and he's bet out 13k. Oh no, sorry, the hand is over. He took that down and won 13,000 chips. New hand will begin in any moment. And who do we have at this table? We got Yuri Hartov, Sheldon Grove, Chaudhary Ashik, Joe Siva, Alvain, and Mario. Mario was also at the table yesterday. He was in the super high roller, wasn't he, Shlomi?
In the one-day high roller.
Yeah.
Yes, he was there.
It's nice to see all these players playing all the events, making the most of their trips. Especially if you're coming from anywhere outside of Cape Town, you need to play as much as you can to make it worth your while. We
have Uri Hartov sitting in leader position with 338,000 chips.
Just to give some other noticeable chips that people ended day one with. Ben Cade ended the day with 1.1 million chips. Mario Fata ended the day with 1.85 million chips. Clinton Tullisworth finished the day with 1 million. And Rudolph Fourie finished with 894k. There are many players. We have 66 players. We have 66 players left at the moment, and there's still plenty time for late registration. So come on down, get involved, play the satellite if you can't afford the full
12,000.
buy-in, but this is a tournament that you should be playing.
There is a
Great
satellite
structure.
starting at 12.
At 12,
for
yeah.
this
12,
event.
it's a free roll. Free roll with the 500 Rand buy-in, 800 Rand double rebuy, 800 Rand add-on.
A 500 Rand single rebuy, yeah. Yeah, what a
And-
better way to get into this tournament than a free roll.
And if we go to the hand currently,
Raise to
it
25,000.
seems like there was a raise and a Yuri opened, and there was a call from Sheldon with his 9s, and we have a 3-bet to 25k from Chaudhry. Yuri makes a call with his 9-10 of hearts. Is Sheldon going to just fold, or he...
Call.
And Sheldon decides to call.
I just want to confirm, eh?
Yuri's sitting there with one of his outs, one of his 9s needed. Let's see what happens.
Okay, sit to call 25,000 then.
King, 7, king. That's a very, very nice flop for Chaudhry. He must be thinking, how can he extract as much value with this hand as possible?
27,000.
But shouldn't be too difficult with Sheldon leading out for 27,000.
What do you think he should be doing with this bet, Benj?
Look, there is the 2 clubs out there.
25,000. 27. Call.
Yeah, I'm happy with that flat call. I mean, you don't want to re-raise and then a club comes out and you don't know where you stand, and then you check and he bets, senses your weakness and bets out at you, and you kind of forced to fold. But with a jack on the turn, maybe Sheldon will slow down a bit now. No, it doesn't look like he did. He has that out again with another 27,000 bets. Is this the right time for... I think this is the correct time that Chaudhry should be re-raising, because there is now the straight and flush possibilities out there. He needs to see where he stands, but he does have top. But he does just flat call.
Okay.
Seems to be quite confident that
River
Sheldon
comes an
doesn't have the
ace,
clubs there.
locks the hand with his full house, and Sheldon just checks it down. I wonder if he would call any sort of bet on the river, but I highly doubt.
35,000.
He has made it
35k
very
is the
cheap to
bet.
call.
Yeah, you'll rather get some sort of any chips rather than no
Yeah.
chips from him. Nice little value bet.
Making it very cheap for Sheldon to call.
And
Five
I
call.
think he called. He threw in a chip,
and it
yeah.
worked. He got a little bit extra out of Sheldon there.
Well played, sir.
Ben. Full house.
Nice in. Yeah.
And there we have the current chip counts.
What a shot.
Mario with a dominating
Alright,
lead
button moves.
compared to the other players at the table.
3,000, 5,000.
No one's
5,000.
really in any bad positions here, in any sort of need to make any desperate moves to
No.
double up or anything like that. And again, this is also a very mixed table. Look at all, we got some South Africans, Americans, I think there was some French. It's nice to see foreigners making their way down to us for a change.
Fold. Joey. Fold. Siva. Fold. C8.
Alvin Pillay letting his ace 5 go.
9, just see what.
And how is our chat doing today? How's everyone doing? Give us a thumbs up or let us know. It's nice Friday, end of week, time for the weekend. How many of you guys are going to be making your way down here for the Little Slam or for any of the other weekend events? What is your, and also, can you guys answer me, what is your
Raise
event
to
you're looking
12,000.
most forward to this weekend?
Citra raising to 12,000.
Seems like there is some action going on at the table.
It's 12,000 call.
Can I get?
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I'm going to be
And Childry picking up his jack.
check.
Ashik does have a gut shot straight draw and the possibilities of backdoor hearts.
Check, check. Check.
Childry not aware how much of an advantage he has here.
Check.
T'as pas 20? Non, à la fin.
20,000.
Just a 2/3 pot
Fold.
bet there from Childry. And Ashik folds.
Folds his gut shot. Definitely has to fold there. Missed the board completely.
Unusual. Elles sont très cool en vrai. C'est super sympa. Les plus introvertis, on est super cool.
Good morning, Umar from Berlin.
That's right.
Thank you for joining us. Alvin Pillay picking up sixes under the gun +2.
Raise to 13,000.
Raise 2.6 bigs.
C9 folds, C1 folds. C2 call. Call 13,000. Fold. Fold. Call. Call.
Get a call from Remy, defending his big blind.
Check. Check.
Alvin flops the set.
26,000.
Sheldon with the up and down straight draw. Bets out 26k. I mean, I would be raising this up here.
26,000 call. $25,000. $25,000 call.
Another queen giving Alvin the full house.
$75,000. 75.
Alvin bets out half pot.
Fourth. Button moves. Thank you, Ashik.
I would have maybe just put a min click re-raise there, just to try to get a little bit more value out of the draws, the straight draw.
Il y aura d'autres tournois ce soir ou c'est juste le Mega Million? Deux ça. Il y a beaucoup d'entrées dans. C'est un 250. Je crois que j'ai joué l'année dernière. C'est pas mon cible. Ouais, quand tu manges toute la carte du menu en général, c'est...
TikTok. Raise to 11,000.
Aïe aïe aïe.
11,000 call.
Good morning.
Fourth.
Mario's raised with his ace-3 of diamonds. Yuri's caught with his 7-5. Yuri really likes his low, almost suited connectors.
One gap suited one gappers.
Greetings from Berlin. Welcome. Thank you.
Not need change. Not need change. You not need change.
I hope we could keep you entertained throughout the stream. Umar Plus. Yeah, sorry, you're right, Sean. There's going to be a lot going on today. There's going to be a lot of excitement. We've got a lot of giveaways. There's going to be one around lunchtime, if I am correct in saying that. But let's get back to this action. That is... Oh, that's a pretty much of a bad card. Four hearts on the flop. Mario is in the lead, but I don't think he would call a bet from Yuri if he had to check. But he does
10,000.
decide to lead out. And Yuri folds. Yeah, if he checked there,
He's showing too much weakness.
Yeah, if he checked there, showing too much weakness, Yuri would bet out, and then he wouldn't
be able to call there.
Yeah, be forced to fold. We already got 67 people watching. Just to recap, this is the day 2 of the Mega Millions. Late registration still available till 4:45. If you're in the area, definitely worth jumping in. But this is a 3-day event, so players are in for a full day of poker.
Call raise a fall.
What's Yuri going to do with his 8-4 off?
11,000. Raise to 11,000.
We have a raise to 11 from Sheldon.
Fall.
And we have Sheldon with his raise to 11k with his king 4 of clubs. Siva deciding what to do with his ace 5 diamonds, and he just calls in the big blinds. And well, he finds this flop very hard. Flop in 2 pair with his ace 5. Decides to check. Sheldon going to lead out. Looks like he's grabbing some chips. And yes, the bet is 16,000. A little bit over half pot. He's going to put on a little bit of a Hollywood show here, make it look like he's got a tough decision to make, but it's not such a tough decision. Decides to just flat call. What cards do you think Siva doesn't want to see on the turn? Hey, Shrom?
Can I please have 1,000 back, please? Thank you.
Like, what card do you think could come that could slow down his action with him having the 2 pair?
Yeah, well, obviously a club. There we go.
Oh, wow. Obviously a club comes.
Chocolate.
25.
But it is still
25,000.
Even if the board runs club, it's very difficult for Siva to put him on a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
The most interesting card would be an ace of clubs on the river. That would make a very, very interesting hand for boat over nut flush.
But I think the card that would have a card that would have worried him more would have been another picture card.
Like an ace, a jack. A king,
opening
king,
up straight
10,
straight
jack.
possibilities.
But the river is the 4th, so he doesn't hit his back door. Siva with the check mark. Don't think he's folding this for anything.
Yeah, there's no straights out there, no flushes.
1 second. 40,000.
His 2 pair should be good.
Wonder what Sheldon's going to do with bottom pair.
40.
Yeah, he was not happy with that one. But he's still sitting there with a very healthy stack.
I said sometimes when you have late, it doesn't match.
Turn the plug together. Right from your poker club or from South Africa?
Got some shots there from
Exactly.
the outer table.
There's a small town. Okay. But I think there's like a festival. Monster Jam goes there every year. Yeah.
These guys come Bolias Day. These guys, yeah.
I know him, you know. He's the boss here.
Yes. We know that. I know my place.
See Sean Bloom there. Very excited to see how far he goes in this tournament.
Which is on seat 1.
Cashing quite consistently.
Yeah, he's had a great run. I mean, he was down in Caledon not too long ago, won the event, and left for overseas the next day.
Raised to 16,000. Call. 16,000 call.
Remy calling the 3 big blind raise. Well, 2 big blind raise, 2 3 big blinds.
Check. Check.
Sheldon checks.
Check. Check. Check.
Remy definitely could have put a little bet out there on that ace being the initial raiser. Oh, sorry. Sheldon was the initial raiser pre-flop. Remy just called. That's why he just checked back there.
Check.
Just not happening for me. It's just unreal. Phew. All of yesterday, so far today.
Patience.
Run out of chips.
Oh, not running out of chips. Patience. Not running out of chips. I'm not even playing half an hour. No rush.
Bernard picking up ace king. Bernard Gossard.
Raise to 12,000. 12,000 total.
Raising just 1.4 bigs.
One. Best then on 12,000. One.
Not trying to make it too expensive for other players to get in. Just trying to increase that value in that pot. Will Mario defend his big blind?
12,000 call.
And he does. It wasn't too much.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So getting cards and just lot hitting. And you know, it's interesting, Dan, with the back pocket nines.
Thank you.
And when you're raising a call,
Check.
thought maybe ace king, ace queen, you know, and it came king, king. And I thought
We're in
myself,
check,
you know,
check on the
I've got a
flop.
call here where he's got ace king.
Childry having
River
position.
came, and he put the 35,000 in. I thought, you know what, I've got pocket
Bernard.
nines. He's either going to be so dead because he's got ace king, and I believe you know why? Because every time he's had strong hands, he flicks his wrist. As if to say,
65,000.
yeah.
65.
And that's when I thought that he's definitely got ace king now or nothing. And so I called the 35 at pocket nines. Then at king 4 clubs, turn club, nothing. 8, 9 hearts, absolutely nothing. I've got 160,000 chips, I think, there. No, he had ace king, king, river, ace. Yeah, that's just getting slaughtered, yeah.
Not sure who we're listening to, but he seems to have picked up someone's tell. Whenever someone shakes their wrist, they got a strong hand. Just
Now, sometimes we are not even aware of our own little tells. Like,
yeah.
But normally, if you picked up on a tell of someone, you shouldn't be letting other people know, especially the person know that you know what their tell is.
Keep it to yourself.
Keep it to yourself. Use that to your advantage. And guys, I just want to announce, just before the next hand is dealt, that there will be a giveaway starting from now for a SunBet Poker Tour hat and T-shirt. Unfortunately, it is only limited to people within South Africa. But to enter, you simply got to go like and follow the Monster Jam Instagram page, Monster Jam Poker, at Monster Jam Poker, and like and comment on the post there where you'll see Brad Moore, our Welcome to Cape Town winner. Just go comment on that photo and like, comment, and we will randomly pick a winner at some point tomorrow. So you've got plenty of time to enter this. I'll carry on reminding people throughout the day about the competition, but just to repeat, go follow the Monster Jam Poker Instagram account and like and comment who you think is going to take down the 25K Mega Million tournament tomorrow. And we are back to the hand. Sheldon Grove raising to 16K with his pocket 10s. And Bernard seems to have 8s. Not too sure on what to do.
16,000.
Well, but if you are outside of Cape Town, if you are outside of South Africa and you would like to enter, you can still enter, and it could be sent to a family or friend within South Africa. But it'll be up to them to get that through to you. So I want to see as many likes and comments on the post of who you think is going to take down this 25K Mega Million event. Oh, we got two back-to-back nice hands. Mario with ace queen of clubs, Sheldon with 10s, who raised it to 16K. Mario just calls from the small blind, and Yuri wakes up with 9s in the big blind. Going to be a nice little interesting hand here. Do you think a 9's going to come, Shlom?
Straight to the flop.
It's hard to say. He's only got 2 cards.
Oh, wow, but he still, 10 still finds top set.
So he's got an 8% chance of hitting that 9 now on the turn or the river.
But Mario does also have the club draw there. I don't see Mario going anywhere. Yuri decided to lead out for 31K. And Sheldon just flat in with his top sets. Not too worried about much at the moment. He will most likely slow down if another club comes. If another club comes, Mario would be the one smiling. Yeah, sorry about that, Northern. The competition was launched now. We only got the go-aheads and stuff now, so I could repeat that again.
Raise 110,000.
We can make a plan for you, Northern, if you if you are the winner, we will try accommodate you guys as best as possible, or we could try find someone that you know that is going up to you and that could bring it up to you. But it's definitely worth entering. If you are the winner, we will make a plan to get it off, to get it to you as conveniently as possible via a friend going up or something along those lines. Or you can collect it when you are down here. So don't have to worry about that. Yuri's, and as Jared said, yeah, Yuri's most well-known line. I'm Yuri the greatest. You'll most likely hear that at this table at some point. But I don't think so on this hand. But Yuri does
110 card. All in.
decide to call with his 9s. And we have an all-in with the 10s. This is becoming a big pot.
Absolutely. Sheldon currently ahead with the top set of
I mean,
10s. Mario looking for another club to make his nut flush.
But Mario's also thinking if he's up against ace 10, he's still got at least one overcard with his club draw. Yeah, it seems like he is going to be calling, and he does call.
32,000 more.
Ooh, Yuri.
So
even if Yuri finds a 9, he is still not going to be in great shape at all.
Mario currently has, there are 7 clubs still out there and 3 queens, 10 outs altogether, giving him 40% chance.
That is sorry, Sean. That's a very good card for Sheldon for Mario to hit for Sheldon to be able to extract some more value from this hand.
All in.
Is that an all in? Sheldon's all in for 142k. Mario did bet 139k. Yuri, you know what you need to do.
Fault.
And Mario calls. And we're going to go to the...
Can we fade a club?
Also only another 3,000 chips.
Nice red card will do.
KB.
Sheldon asking for a red card.
And
oh, wow.
Finds a club.
Yo!
Mario finds that club.
Wow.
That is the game. That is extremely unlucky.
Sorry, mate.
Wow.
Flopping that set. Hand played itself out. I don't see the hand being played any differently with any different sort of... with the results haven't changed in any way.
Thank you. Sit up and...
And Mario finds that club on the river to give him the nut flush.
Fuck me when you run like that. Yo! That's fucking insane.
Small blind, big blind.
Giving Mario a huge lead with 289 big blinds versus Bernard's 126 big blinds. With Uri, Bernard and Mario currently all playing the most hands at the table.
As you can see, to talk, call is a fault, 5,000 to play. Fault.
I can use it.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. Thank you.
And we have a raise to 11,000.
We have Joey Weissman raising to 11,000 with pocket 4s.
Mario's got a massive lead at the moment. More than double second chip stack at the table. Very well played, sir. Yuri now has got the King Jack of clubs. He calls for another 8k out of the small blind. Mario calls from the dealer. And we're going to be going to a flop. There's going to be a whole lot of clubs again. No clubs, but Yuri does pick up a gut shot. And Joey is still ahead at the moment with these little fours.
$11,000 call.
Yuri betting out 11. Sorry, Yuri calling the 11 from Joey. Yuri checks. Joey should slow down a bit, but he's probably going to lead out again. If he checks, he's going to be shown some weakness. And he bets out 40,000 into 65k. About 3/4 of the pot, and Yuri snap folds. And we have an outside table all in. Jacks versus 10-8. Looks like there was... Yeah, looks like Jacks held up there. Is that Chris that won the hand? Nice one, Chris. Mr. Cha. And we see Sean Bloom there.
Small blind, 3,000. Thank you.
New hand. And guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. It helps with the algorithm and it helps promote the stream out to other people that aren't following, and they become followers.
And click that notification bell so we can send you notifications. Mario Fata with pocket 10s in the cutoff.
We've seen 10s, what now, 3 times in the last, how many, this is what, about our 5th hand of the night, 6th hand of the day?
Yeah.
10s have been involved in
a number of
majority
times.
of them. And I think Mario, this is his 2nd time of getting them.
So Mario rating just 1.1 bigs there, 1.2 bigs to 11,000. Not really wanting to scare. Here we got the flop. Ashik has hit his king and his 7.
Finds the best out of it.
Action on C1.
Yuri is a pretty aggressive player.
There is a possible flush draw and a possible straight draw out there. 9-10 would have the straight here. Or
well, 9-10 of hearts would have the straight flush.
Correct. But Mario is holding the 10 of hearts.
One more heart, and he will peel it off. He will take the hand down because he does have the highest.
And 9 of hearts for Mario for the straight flush.
Yes, come on, 9 of hearts. It'll be nice to see that on the stream.
15,000 call.
Ashik currently still in the lead with 70%, and he holds it.
And he
Heart
holds
does not come, neither does a 9.
It's the ace of clubs.
$18,000.
Mario in the tank. The bet is 18k.
85,000.
And Mario does decide to re-raise.
Raise to 85.
It's not a great board there for Ashik, even though he is in the lead. 3 hearts and 3 picture cards.
Do you think he could find a call within him?
Show me one time.
If he's asking will you show me, he's most likely fold in.
Yeah, most likely. But he's also asking to try and get some information, see what Mario's reaction is going to be.
It is a very tough decision. Very great move made by Mario.
Well.
And he does let it go.
Oh, what a play by Mario.
Want to see one?
Mario quite chuffed with himself there.
Yeah, nice getting that that hand through there, sir.
Huh?
We haven't seen Joey play any sort of raise any hands, bet anything. Mario's just making his leads. Mario's just making his lead bigger and bigger. And they're getting close to the 3 times next highest stack. And we are just waiting for the next hand to get delivered, to be dealt, sorry, and there it goes. It would have been so nice to have seen that straight flush on that previous hand.
It would have been very, very explosive.
I could feel we are going to witness at least one straight flush or royal flush on this feature table. And Joey does have, I was just saying Joey hasn't played any hands yet, but he does also fold Queen Jack suited under the gun.
Question for the viewers out there. How often does a straight flush or a royal flush actually hit?
Give us your answers in the chat, please. This is just a random trivial question.
Call. 11,000 call.
Thanks, Lee. Much appreciated.
And another question you can answer at the same time. What are the odds of having ace-ace versus ace-ace at the same table, back-to-back 2 hands in a row?
With one of those players being the same player picking up ace-ace 2 hands in a row.
Both of those hands, yeah. We had that happen here yesterday.
And this could be a pretty... There's clubs everywhere.
Check. Check.
And at the moment, we got Mario in the lead with the hand, but Joey does have more outs. He's got 2 overs and the flush draw to pick up to better Mario's pocket 9s.
16,000.
16,000.
Mario's aggression has been paying off. He's literally been involved in every single hand, so in pretty much every hand so far. Chipping up nicely there, but the day is still very young, so a lot more to happen. Hopefully he could keep up his form.
Yes, Adam, that is true. Twice in a week.
56,000.
Umar, yes, back-to-back aces, but having back-to-back aces versus aces.
No, so let me explain that hand a bit better. So what happened was there was aces versus jacks. And in the very following hand, it was aces versus aces, and someone folded pocket 8s, and an 8 actually came on the flop. So, but one of the players, Rudolph, he was picked up aces twice in a row, and the other aces were from two separate players. But two hands in a row, aces versus another pocket pair, and yeah, those odds are Rudolph.
And I think there was a player in there who folded a pocket pair, would have hit set.
Someone folded pocket 8, and an 8 would have come on the flop.
Yeah.
Someone actually did work it out. I think it was like
1 in 43 million or something.
I'll get the correct one later. Yeah, but two people getting aces. Two people, aces at the same table from two people getting aces in two separate hands. It's mind blowing. It's, yeah, you're super lucky. Both hands were chop-chops though. That would have been bad picking up aces twice in a row and you end up losing one of them. Guys, don't forget to go like and comment on that post on the Monster Jam Instagram page. It is you'll see Bradley Moore, the winner of day 1. Welcome to Cape Town, there with his hands up and his cards in front of his head, in front of his face. It is the 3rd post. Just go to that, give a like and a comment, and you will be entered into the draw to win a SunBet Poker Tour t-shirt and hat.
Also, please get down here. The last satellite to get into this Mega Millions is underway. Late Reg still open.
And we have Remy 3 betting to 45k
45,000
with his queens. Joey does have King 10 suited. He did just lay that Queen Jack of clubs down the previous hand under the gun. But what will he defend
100.
his big blind this time around?
100. Re-raise to 100.
Oh wow, and he is 4-betting to 100,000. Remy's not going anywhere. I wonder if Remy's thinking if he just wants to get it in now or see a flop. But even if he sees a flop, does he put Joey on kings or queens? I mean kings or aces?
We will let you know now, Lee.
All in.
Sorry, the late rage for what? The Mega Million
for
for the satellite? The satellite late reg was. Give me 1 second.
Late reg to the Mega Millions closes at 4. 4:45. We'll confirm that with you now, Lee.
There are 10 minutes of late registration and each level is 15 minutes. So you will have just over 2 hours of late reg for the... Oh no, sorry, I was looking at the completely wrong event. But it's the same. It's 15 minutes of late registration, 10 levels, starts at 12, so it's already running. And yeah, that's once. Yesterday they actually
almost at the end of level 2 now.
Oh, they're almost at the end of level 2.
Yeah, so we still got another 8 levels to go for the satellite.
And yesterday in the seat they did get to 2 Mega Million seats and I think 12,000 Rand voucher. So there might be more than one seat available if there's enough players. Definitely looks like it is a possibility from the amount of people seated at the moment.
13,000. Call.
Late reg for the Mega Million today is also available up until 4:45. So you guys should definitely be getting involved in that.
Thank you so much, Louise. If anyone else is looking for some great suits, please contact Gareth Duncan at GD Suits in Cape Town. He will have you covered.
He actually just dropped off another suit for us to wear for other days of the series. So when you see us looking a bit better tomorrow,
yes, we got our tailored suits
a
few minutes ago.
Joey finding the best of this flop with his King Jack. But Ashik did also find bottom pair, who decides to lead out for 15k.
$15,000 $22,000.
And Joey with top pair and a king kicker being bet into by a Ashik with just a bottom pair.
22.
Ashik taking a chance here.
22,000.
Joey, of course, is
Penny Avenue player on
called.
6-2, and the starting stake is 30,000. 300,000, sorry.
Oh, and Ashik gets the 3 of a kind on the river.
Oh wow, he finds his other 5.
The only real card that was helping out other than the ace. But this definitely solidified it for him.
Hello.
$80,000.
He's just giving a bit of a show here. Or is he thinking, is it possible for Joey to have 7s, 10s or jacks? Is he just going to call or raise?
Raise 202,000.
And he did put in that raise.
202,000. You got it, Nebeni. 202, yeah. 202.
And looks like Joey made the call. And he's shown the bad news and mucks. Nice river there. The river definitely delivered for you, sir.
Perfect, thank you.
A quick look at all the outside tables. You can see this tournament is still filled with players, with many more to come.
Tu vois? Ah, mais ils t'ont ribbon à l'africaine en fait.
The Little Sam, if anyone's wondering, the Little Sam will run to 1 a.m. today for day 1. And then there is some late registration still available tomorrow. So make sure you get down for this. The Little Sam's a great value for money as well. Yeah, late registration is until 1:15 tomorrow.
To 11,000.
There are 40-minute blinds at the moment, and they will drop down to 30-minute blinds after late registration tomorrow in that little slab.
So things at this table are starting to get exciting.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of raising, re-raising.
Yeah.
And there's been some like crazy runouts.
Yeah. Ashik having riveted his
At
trips.
5, yeah.
The last hand. So 18 outs for Alvin.
$7,000. $7,000 call.
He's now got 21 outs. Save himself here. In any and it's a split. He finds the jack for the split.
Just a bit of information on one of the players at the table. We have Joey Wiseman, all the way down from the States. He has a total cash live earnings of $7.3 million. He's rated 238th in the all-time money list.
6,000.
Some of his most... Oh, sorry, my mouse has just decided to give in. There we go. Some of his most recent cash-ins was at the 31st of October, not too long ago. In the he came. Oh, sorry, I'm not too sure what this currency is.
I don't see. I mean, Joey just needs to put in a few chips. I don't see Alvin calling anything. Oh no, he doesn't. And it's split.
Split. Split pot.
Okay, so Joey's most recent cash-ins was he came 45th for 316,000 Filipino pesos. Came 45th to earn that, roughly $5,500. He also placed 8th in the 130,000 peso single-day high roller mystery bounty event. He came 8th for 129,000, roughly $222,200. He had a big cash-in at the same series. He had a very successful series here. He came 5th as well in the high roller, winning himself 23,500. Just seeing Joey is, I'm looking at his history, and he has a huge resume of constant cash-ins.
We have Uri Hartov under the gun, folding his 8-9. Oh, Diana finding jacks under the gun +1. See what she decides to do here.
Raise to 15,000.
Diana
She raises
common
3
face
bigs.
at a lot of the games.
Ashik also finding pocket 6s.
$15,000 call.
Just calling. Not wanting to re-raise there and then get put all in, or 4-bet, or missing the flop and losing a bunch of chips.
Just make a call in position here. I've got a feeling this is going to be a big hand.
10,000 con.
Yeah, I'm getting like a weird feeling in the air.
Alvin also jumps in. We got
Mario with Queen 10.
Looks like we're going to have quite an action-packed hand here.
Pot's already sitting at 65,000.
Feel my excitement growing. Oh my, and Diana has flop top set.
Diane's got top sets. Check. Everyone finds a small piece of the part of this except for Mario. And that locks up the hand for Diane. Voting up.
Yeah, locks it up. Let's see who or if someone.
Looks like Alvin's reaching for some chips. Bets
Good,
out.
making a move for it.
$15K into the 65. Pretty small quarter pot bet.
Little value bet there.
Diane
15,000 con.
just calls with her absolute nuts.
Diana not wanting to re-raise, hoping to call and get another bet in from Alvin on the river.
She should just be folding, yeah.
No good.
No need to just bleed chips away unnecessary. And the river is a 3 of hearts.
Check.
Is Alvin going to try to represent the backdoor flush draw? No, he has checked. Diane, who does have the check mark, bets out
40,000.
40K.
Just under half pot.
Is Alvin going to go for a move? She's played her jacks very well.
See what Alvin does here. Alvin thinking hard.
Thinking long and hard about this. One, if you think he's going to make a play. Nah, just folds.
Alvin, may I please have 2 of those yellow things, please? Thank you.
This is good.
Yeah. Mario and what's his name? Remy. The message from above is like, when you have live cards, please use English when communicating to each other, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
I know, but true. Doesn't matter. She lost. Even if it's straight on a board, she could go. Hein? Toi? Très bien. Beaucoup de plaisir.
Alvin, you weren't good. Unless you had pocket 5s, you weren't good. Yeah.
Diane's got the highest VPIP at the moment. She's playing 50% of hands.
Oh, nice.
I folded a 5.
Okay.
You had a 5?
Yeah. I had a call out.
I thought as much, probably. Only had made sense.
It's you, madam. Morning. How are you doing?
Alright, I'm good, sorry.
Okay. It's not morning anymore. Afternoon.
Good day, good day. Always safe to say good day.
Yeah.
Oh, Remy wakes up with kings. Another gun +3.
All right, we have raised to 12,000.
And Joey's got his fours.
Call.
This one should just be folding that. Siva, sorry. Mario, is he going to play this hand? He has been involved in majority of these hands, but no. The greatest Yuri, what's he going to decide? Looks like he wants to see a flop.
12,000 call.
And he wants to defend that big blind of his. So Jack 8 suited, kings and pocket fours. And wow, fours find one, Jack 8. Jack 8 finds it up and down, and kings are winning at the moment. Oh, kings are worse off at the moment. Joey way in the lead. Do you think a 7 or queen is coming?
It's hard to say. I mean, what?
Joey bets out.
I mean, that's Joey's got 4 sevens, 4 queens that can help him. 8 outs. He's got a 32% chance of hitting the 7 or the queen.
But Remy's still sitting here with his overs, thinking he must be thinking he's golden. He's probably putting in a 3-bet here.
Raise to 300,000.
Yeah, wow, that's quite a significant raise. And he gets a snap call.
All in. I have a 3-way.
3-way all in. What is going on here?
All right, guys. So there is some real action here.
Okay. KB also
3-way all in. Set of 4s versus the open ender.
Versus pocket kings.
There's also a possible backdoor flush.
Yeah, kings can run diamonds.
No, Uri. Yeah, kings can run diamonds, and Uri can also run clubs.
Oh, who's your money on here? If Yuri wins this, we are going to hear Yuri's the greatest.
I'm not sure Joey is going to be able to hold here.
Can I shoot, bro?
You don't think Joey can hold?
Maybe. Let's see. There's
Wow.
the king. There's the king. So Remy only had 2 kings helping him. He only
Yuri
had 8% chance of hitting that king on the turn or the river.
And he boats up.
Finding the full house on the river.
The better hand did win at the end. That is
So that's
a very
Uri,
bad run out.
Uri and Joey both eliminated from the
Mega Million
Day 2.
Yuri and Joey, well played, gents. That was very, very well done. Very bad timing. Can't believe the king turned like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Joey was smiling with his set of fours.
That was wonderful. Wow. Hey, poker is a beautiful game.
Beautiful and brutal game.
Beautiful and brutal.
That puts him at quite a significantly big chip stack.
Sit up, pen.
There's the latest chip stack counts. Oh, that was a very interesting hand.
It was very interesting indeed.
All right. The button moves, ne? Is dead small.
Dead small. Remy is up 370k since being at this table.
Maria, you're moving my button and not telling me. All right, we have a dead small.
Let's see who the other 2 players, 1 or 2 players that will join the feature table now, because they are currently 7-handed.
12,000. Raised to 12,000. $12,000 call.
So Remy picking up the flush draw on the flop. Both sitting with 10-8.
10,000.
But Remy is ahead to win it with 68%. Let's see if that heart comes. It's got.
Button is good. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Maria.
They folded.
Merci beaucoup. Gracias. Gracias. Thank you.
No foreign languages here. Hila? No foreign languages.
always have live cards as well.
Yeah, always,
You can
always.
speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to break this for me, please? Okay, thank you very much. 6-6. Thank you.
On peut lui faire cadeau d'un ou deux verres. La petite taxe la Réunion. Combien de vols depuis la Réunion? 4 heures Jusqu'ici 6, mais tu sais, t'as pas de vol direct. Ouais. Ah. Tu passes par Maurice, t'en as pour 1 heure, et puis après tu fais Maurice Cape Town.
And we have 2 new players. Have they arrived yet? Just waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Yeah, of course.
Ashik has pocket 7s under the gun.
Viva, Viva c'est espagnol. C'est vive la France. Et vive les Français. Not Viva. Vive.
Minimum is 12. Raised to 12,000.
Je crois qu'il a entendu parler de ton full, de ton Roland-Brois sorti.
And Bernard has king queen in the big blind.
Raise 24.
We raised to 24,000.
3 bets to 24,000.
Want water?
Ashik is thinking. Oh no, he makes the call. Flop is 9-3-3. Ashik still in the lead.
30,000. Call. Check. Check.
Ashik is good. Good pair. Bernard checking, Ashik putting a little value bet in there. Quarter pots or so. Only 25% of the pot being put in. Bet in. Bernard deciding.
Bernard should be
Should
folding
definitely
this.
be folding, yeah.
Unless he wants to go for some superhero move, what I highly, highly doubt.
And he folds.
Just using as much of his time bank as he can.
It's all good. Just there's a big box under here, so legs, legs can't go forward.
We played together last year, no? You were Cape Town. You played this year or?
No.
I've seen you somewhere.
I have seen you before. You in?
Maybe Pretoria? Pretoria.
Maybe Pretoria. Pretoria. I was there.
I don't remember your name. Your first name?
Ash. Or Ashik. Ash. For short, Ashik for full.
Ash?
Yeah, Ash.
Remy, it's you.
Yep.
Siva. Best
So we got Siva picking up ace-10 under the gun +1.
Raise to 17. Call. Car. There's your change.
All good. I'm going to see next year again. So
Oh, and Siva flops his 10.
I'll have again.
Sitting with top pair.
Diane does have the up and down.
Ace, yes, Diana has flopped the up and down. Looking for any 8, any king. Giving him 8 outs. 32% chance of hitting the 8 or the
Is
king.
that Yuri that's just joined us again?
Thank you.
20,000.
Thank you.
20,000.
So he will hit that 8 or that king almost 1 every 3 times that situation is at play. So also the jack and the queen, that gives another 6 outs.
Oh,
yeah,
there
and
he
gets
turns
his
it.
king.
Yeah, the king came on it.
Identical. And you only have to finish with a 10, then you done a double.
No, it was 4. 10, 9, 4.
Yeah, but I mean the same.
So Diana actually had 56% chance of hitting one of the cards that he needed.
And Siva did bet out now for 32,000. Diane is smiling so much right now. I would also be very happy. But do you put a raise in or no? She just called. Still keeps her nuts. The 5 of diamonds on the river is an insignificant card.
Yeah, maybe.
And he looks like he's picking up more bet-in chips. What sizing does he go with? A small little 15k, thinking 50k, thinking he's going to just milk her. But Diane is not going anywhere. Let's see what type of bet she re-raises to.
Re-raise to 150,000.
An extra 100 on top.
Raise to 150,000.
It looks like he's picking up some call-in chips. Oh, and he lets it go.
Siva believing he did not.
Button moves, please.
Hold that.
Thank you. Small
Over.
blind, big blind. 3,000, 6,000.
Guys, don't forget, go to the Monster Jam Poker Instagram page. Follow the page. Like the post where you see Brad Moore holding up the trophy from yesterday's Welcome to Cape Town event. like and comment on that post, and you will be standing in line to win a Monster Jam hat and t-shirt. So far, we only have one entry so far. Let's see if anyone else is going to enter. Very easy to enter and definitely worth it. No, Jason, it's for a t-shirt and a hat. Hoodie maybe later, but you could maybe try enter and you could maybe win yourself the t-shirt and hoodie, and then maybe, t-shirt and hat, and then maybe when the hoodie comes, you could also have that. Win that, and then you could have the full kit.
So
but you got to enter
in the hijack with 9-10 clubs.
Yeah, just 5 greens, please.
If you have more,
Raising
I also
to
would like to have
to 2.5 bigs.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Fourth. 17 call.
And Remy calls for 11,000. Remy picking up top pair, but Uri having the open ender. Uri needing a 9, a 10, a 6, or a jack. Again, about
15,000.
15,000.
15 call.
That ace not doing Uri any good. Uri does have a 26% chance to hit one of his cards here. And he gets it. He finds the 6 on the river.
Congrats, Yuri. We're going to let's see if we hear the "I'm the greatest." But Remy might be a bit weary with the. A 5 also gets there.
10,000.
5 gives the lowest rate.
Yeah.
Not good enough to beat Uri.
No, not good enough to beat Yuri. Just for the viewers at home, if you wanted to know what the different chip color denominations are, the greens are 5,000, the blues are 1,000, the reds are 25,000, and yellow is 100,000. So when you see the chips there, you could get a rough idea of what these guys, when they pick up certain chips, you can see a rough idea of what they are planning to do there next.
38 volts. Raised to 38.
Nice one, Yuri.
Button moves, please.
There's still no one ready. Super short. No, Mario still got that dominating lead.
Yeah?
Wenzel Divan took down yesterday's trophy for the one-day high roller.
Yeah,
He was a little
Divan.
bit low in the heads up. Rashid was quite far ahead, but he managed to pull himself together and bring it all back.
One time, une fois. Tu viens récupérer 50 balles sur, juste avant le 5. Une fois.
Rashid let him off on one of his big blinds, and that's where the game turned.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
New hands being dealt. Alvin under the gun, first to act.
13,000. Raise to 13. 13,000. 1-3.
Mario opens to 13 with King Queen.
13 call.
Yuri flats with his Jack 7 off. Jack 7 of hearts. Remy, what are you doing in the small? Folds. Siva with Jack 10 in the big. Calls the min raise to defend his blind.
Thank you.
Thank you.
13 call.
And Mario gets the best of it. With Yuri also finding a small piece of it. And he decides to bet out.
21.
Nolan, it is a rebuy tournament with
it's a re-entry tournament.
Re-entry tournament with late reg ending at
5:45, 4:45. Sorry. Yeah, so it's a re-entry. So you difference between a re-entry and a rebuy. A rebuy you can rebuy the moment you are below your starting stack. And a re-entry, you have to lose all your chips before you can re-enter into the tournament. Each re-entry counts as another unique player in the field, what also then adds to the amount of people that's in the field, what means more places will be paid. Quite a big hand brewing. Yuri drawn to Jack or a 7, and only a Jack or 7.
only got about 10% chance of hitting that Jack or that 7.
Check.
He's only going to get it 1 in 10 times.
But will he find it?
No.
Nope. Sorry, Yuri. Unless you can make some magic play, this pot's most likely going to go in Mario's direction. It's a pretty cool hat that Mario's got busy rocking there. I wonder if it's some sort of lucky charm for him. Yes, unlimited. Unlimited re-entry up until the end of the rebuy period. So if you really wanted, you could go all in every single hand, 10 times in a row and rebuy every single time if you please. And yeah, that's what you may do. It's not advisable, but it is a option for you.
80,000.
80,000.
Mario leads out with 80 for 80,000, and Yuri folds.
Button moves. Button moves to Remy Martin.
And the nice koi fish outside the GrandWest Casino by the entrance. See the back of Sean Bloom there again in his PokerBet t-shirt.
Raise to 13,000.
Did Yuri just raise with Jack 2 suited? Bernard, think if he wants to raise or just flat.
Kumar, we often show donkeys.
Yeah, I guess it looks like he's got like a hat. Must have quite a big hat collection. Different tournaments, depending on his mood, a hat for each individual mood.
18 call.
Remy calls with his ace-jack. Umar Plus, we have seen some donkey play.
Yeah,
Don't
there
get
should
me
be a
wrong.
donkey or two being shown.
If I'm on the feature table, then you know there is a donkey on the table. You're gonna have to wait for the main event for that. Hat fetish, yeah.
So we have Alvin Pillay picking up a pair of sixes.
He is currently in the lead.
Still in the lead, that's Uri now dead in the water. And Remy needing a jack, a 10.
Umar Plus, where in Berlin are you from, if I may ask? My cousin is currently studying in Berlin.
$25,000 fault.
T'es en mode flamant rose là. Je suis en mode flamant rose camouflé là. Hein?
Mario sitting with nearly 2.5 times next biggest.
Beaucoup de crevettes. J'aime les grosses crevettes, ouais.
You can see the chip counts there.
Comment on dit flamant rose en anglais?
Aucune idée.
Pink Floyd.
Si,
Pink Floyd. It's the bird. The bird. Yeah. Flamingo. Ça c'est en... Ah ouais?
C'est flamingo?
The pink.
Yeah, the pink one, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Je sais comment tu sais ça, Julie.
Uri picking up ace-8 clubs under the gun.
Yuri's been involved in quite a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Good percent.
Definitely sitting with one of the highest VPIPs at the table.
It's difficult to play against players like that. It's easy for us when we can see their cards, but when they're actually in front of you, very tough to decide when you want to make those calls or those certain moves against players like that. But are we going to have 4 people going to the flop here? Looks like it.
Yeah, the way I like to deal with players that just keep raising, I just like to keep 3-betting.
But sometimes they do wake up with the goods.
Check. Yeah.
Check. Yuri finds
but they're going to start slowing down, and then when they do 3-bet, you're going to know that they've got the goods.
Yuri finds the best of it, but Mario does have the better percent of winning, considering that he has the highest spade out of everyone else there, if another spade had to drop. But now Diane has the, since he folded, Diane now has the higher percent.
Check. Check.
It's a fake spade. Just the right. Oh wow! Diane gets her flush in a 93k pot.
Diana gets it on the river.
Yeah, the river delivered for someone and not for someone else.
Sounds good.
Button is good.
Was it rouge ou noir? Red or black? On the first card. Dans un quart d'heure.
Cool.
C'est devenu extrêmement gay, gros.
Beautiful area outside GrandWest.
Ah, la crypto, elle pump.
Outside, just outside the main entrance there. Bring your family down. There's a lot to do for the kids to do down here as well. There's the movies, the Magic Company, and for them to support their parents if any of them are playing.
1. First round 3-6. 6.
No one's picking up any real playable cards. Owen's definitely got a playable hand, yeah, with his Queen Jack of Diamonds. Probably got him like 1.5 times, 2 times it.
15,000.
So yeah, 1.5 times.
15,000.
Yuri getting involved with 9-4. I understand defending your big blind and stuff, but does become a point where defending just makes you bleed chips. I mean, 9-4, you're looking for very, very specific flops, and it makes your play a lot more difficult.
20,000.
He is far behind here.
Fort.
And he folds. Yuri folds, and Elvin takes it down.
No. Little bit back. Like him. We don't want to read your WhatsApps.
You need loose, please? Thank you very much. Thank you.
Owen picking up ace-3 in the cutoff.
$15,000.
Guys, it looks like there are about 4 tables running in the Mega Million satellite, so there definitely should be more than 1 seat available. I would jump in it if I was able to get in that satellite to play this event. This event is going to be very, very juicy.
Right, so we have Uri betting on 15K with top pair and a gut shot draw. Gut shot straight draw.
$35,000.
He is in the lead with 86% chance of winning. Alvin needing an ace or a 5. 6 outs, he's only got about 12% chance of hitting that.
$35,000 call.
And Alvin gets it. He gets it on the river.
Check. Mark up.
Well, guys, I have just heard that the current prize pool for this Mega Million is sitting at an amazing 2.77 million rand.
Wow.
It's reaching up to, it's almost at that double the mark. And
Yeah.
there is still plenty more hours, at least 4 more hours of play. Many
And
more people to
rebuzz.
bust and re-enter. So this prize pool could reach even close to that 3.5 million mark at this rate. Let's hope it's going to be a great payday for whoever ends up going the distance in this one. Yeah, it's sitting at exactly 2.772 million rand. Wow, that is starting to get close to the territory for what the main event is going to, what the main event's guarantee is. But this main event is also going to get absolutely, this guarantee is also going to get absolutely destroyed.
Do we have the stats for last year's Mega Millions?
I will pull that up for you guys right now. Give me a few moments.
Fold. Should be another fold. And a fold from Alvin. And from Mario.
From the table, please.
Looks like Uri's going to put some in here with his King 8 off the button.
13,000, raise to 30.
Bernard. Deciding whether he wants to defend his big blind.
Yeah, wow. I got the stats from, oh sorry, let's just finish this hand and then I could give you guys some very interesting stats.
Bernard does not want to defend his blind.
Button is good.
See, Uri is still holding the top spot for aggression frequency.
Yeah. Well, he is playing pretty unconventional hands, like 7-4 offsuit, and I've seen a few other questionable ones, but his way of playing and it works for him. He's got the results to prove it. Let me just drop you guys with a bit more information. Last year, this 25,000 Rand Mega Million event, the total prize pool went up to 2.499 million Rand. We are already over that we're already way over that, sitting at 2.772 million, and there's still many more hours to play. Last year we had Maxwell Young that we just saw at the feature table not too long ago. He was the winner of that for 720,000 Rand. Rayan Adam was second for 449k. Jaden Cohen came third for 300. And Fayyad Albertus came fifth for 210k. They saw a total of 119 entries, but we are already on 132 entries and still climbing. The satellite is going to have like another 2 or 3 people added to this. Guys, you've got to get in this tournament. This prize pool is going to go crazy. Get involved. That is a command. No, I'm joking. If you could afford it and you can, if you can and you can make your way down here, definitely worth jumping in.
Call. 15 call. 10,000 chain.
Vinay, I'm not too sure if you're talking to us or what do you mean, are we reading the answers?
Check. 50,000.
Yuri's bet 50k with his ace, 8. No clubs when there are 3 clubs on the board. Ashik does have Jack 9, so he does have second pair with the 9 of clubs.
I'll let you have this one, Uncle.
He's going to show a bit of respect to the elders.
I know.
For now.
But I'm drawing as well.
Thank you for the respect, like I said. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I'll show you that I have
I know you have ace. I think you don't want to get donkeyed again.
No, and
and that's why
far
you
too
got 50.
many.
Yeah, so you got 50.
Yeah, far too many.
Imtiaz, are you asking how many got paid last year in this event, in the Mega Millions?
How many got paid last year? Last year there was a total.
Yeah.
Last year there was a total of 15 places paid, and 15th place got 55,000 rand. That was Richard Barnard.
I have quite a few odds.
I say you at risk.
Yeah, technically.
But obviously this year with the more extra entries, this could go up to anything from 15 to possibly 20 places paid. I'm assuming, yes, so don't take my word for it, but I could probably see 20 people paid in this prize, in this field.
No, not re-entries.
Yuri's played what? This is his 4th hand in a row now. He's played, but he's
picking up hands.
With Yuri, any hand is a playable hand.
Yeah, re-entries might get to 150. Yeah. 17 total.
Remy just calls with these King 7 clubs.
Entry fee to this, Brendan, is 25,000 rand, but there are satellites running.
There's a satellite running right now. You probably got about another. It started at 12. So you probably got about another half an hour to possibly come and jump in if you are close enough. The satellites are it is a free roll, free to enter. 500 rand for a single rebuy, 800 for a double rebuy, and 800 for a double add-on. Come on, Brandon. I've got a feeling that if you had to rush here, get into that satellite, you'll win your way to the Mega Million. And did Yuri just turn nuts? Yes, he did.
He checked.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Yuri's checking his nuts back. Oh no. I thought
28.
he is betting out 28. Is Remy going to be able to snuff out this hand of his and make the correct laydown?
Call.
Does not
Call.
seem so. We get a call. Very bad card for Remy. Could be a king or a 7 on the river. A 2. Ooh, that is gives him a 2 pair, not the highest of 2 pairs. But I wonder if Yuri's thinking, did Remy just boat up? But I don't think Yuri is too worried about that 2 on the river. Grabbing some betting chips.
15.
And bet 50,000. 15,000, sorry.
Yeah, into a pot of 135,000.
Yeah, so I think Yuri is a bit worried with that too.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, 10s could be there. Like, the only hand he's really worried about. And he made the call. Yuri's going to show the ace-jack, and Remy mucks. Yuri takes down another big pot.
Thank you.
That was a good bet there. If Remy had hit the boat and on the river, then Yuri would not have lost too much with that bet.
Vraiment fait une croquette. C'était hyper gros. Joli pas. Une dame peut-être. Ah oui, il est pensé. C'est pas le
genre... Uri playing just over half his hands.
Like close to 60% of his hands.
Yeah. Every second hand, it seems, plus a couple more.
Raise to 15,000.
Fold.
Fold.
Oh, sorry.
Can I have them? Action is here. Alright, we'll see what folded out of 10, alright? Action is still on seat.
So we got Remy in the small blind with pocket nines.
Raise to 55.
3 betting to 55.
Yes, that is the correct GTO move there.
Did Yuri fold that hand? I think that's first fold of his pre-flop in the last, within the last 5 hands.
Romsiva acted out of 10.
You take me with you now. Right?
Yuri has already re-entered. He was involved in a three-way all-in, where he had the up and down straight draw, and he was versus kings and fours. On the flop came a flop brought a 4, and the turn brought a king. So the better hand did end up winning, and Yuri did brick and miss his up and down straight draw.
No, I'm not going to play the hand. I'm saying he's still. Insane what's happening. Queens against aces.
Hmm? It's you.
You heard my hand.
Can I have them back, please?
Gareth Duncan there on the floor. He also started the day with quite a nice significant stack.
It's not in a hand.
Ah, there's Vessel.
Oh, I must.
Greeting Gareth.
He played out of 10.
2 minutes left.
Raise to 15,000.
For people that are at home that are unaware of some stuff that's happening at the table, you will see a clock. The clock is timing down 15 seconds at a time. It's called a stop clock. Each player gets 15 seconds to decide on what they want to do. If they need a bit more than 15 seconds, they will get. You could see in front of him there, he's got a card that says time bank on it. Every player starts with 5 time banks, and once your 15 seconds is up, if you need more, you can extend your 15 seconds with the card by another 15 seconds. You are allowed, 25 seconds.
A win is a win.
if you need more extra time, you only get 5 cards, so you need to make sure you use your cards correctly and don't use them too early in the tournament for when you get to the later stages and need a bit more time making your decisions. Because if you haven't made a decision yet, by the time that the clock stop runs out, and if you've got no more time banks, your hand will be automatically mucked. And this is a view of the new Grand Hotel at GrandWest that was recently renovated.
No, the small blind is there. Under the gun is here.
Under the gun is gone.
Under the gun is gone.
Shame. Shame.
Huh? Right?
When you come back, you'll be on table 23.
Is that the break now?
I'll move your chip, take all your personal stuff with you.
Right, so it looks like we might be going for a break after this hand.
Yeah.
I need that. 20C. Okay.
All right, 16.
Ashik Murar with King 10 off, raising to just over 2 bigs. 2.4 bigs. 2.6 bigs.
Re-raise to 45,000.
Remy 3 betting in the hijack with 7-8 suited connectors.
You might just get folds all around because everyone wants you doesn't want to risk losing anything, just be the last hand before the break. Sheikh seems to be thinking about something. He lets it go.
Are we done now? This time.
All right, Ashik folds.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, man.
Looks like, players are going on a quick break. And we will be with you still. Let's look at the current chips count. Mario is still having the dominating lead with 1.5 million. Remy with 628, and that went a bit too fast for
Mario
me.
is almost triple second place.
Yeah, Mario literally is, and that is a huge advantage to him to be able to play with that stack. He gets to be very selective of what hands he wants to get involved in. He could be aggressive when he needs to if he wants to. If you want to take down pots, he's in a very good position right now.
Yeah, his seat definitely seems to be the domination station.
And it seems like they are going to be setting up the table for the next feature table. We're going to get another table from the floor to come join them. And I think that's it from us for now, and we will see you guys shortly after the break.
Please tune back in 15 minutes.
Hi guys, and welcome back from after to the feature table. We have just finished a short 15-20 minute break. Looks like the players are busy getting seated up, seated and mic'd up. This table looks like it's going to be fun. We got Jared Solomon, we got Rudolph Fourie, we got Alvin. Oh no, sorry, the graphics at the top are still need to catch up, but we got Rudolph, Jared, a lot of other noticeable Heine there. We got Caleb October, Chris Condry, Jared Solomon, Heine Apple, Clinton Heap, Rudolph Fourie, Werner Smith, and JP Duncan. Going to be a pretty stacked table.
Yes, Benji, we saw some great action in the previous feature with some great hands being played. Let's see if this feature table will be just as exciting. I'm sure it will with Rudolph Fourie at the table. It always is.
Yeah, watching Rudolph play always is very entertaining. Let's see what happens with this first hand. Chris has opened to 19k with his pocket nines in the hijack. Clinton Heap with his ace-3 of diamonds makes the call. And our flop is 10-6-2. No help for anyone, but Chris is still in the lead. Umar, sorry about that, I missed that message. He can re-enter as many times as he likes until the end of the re-entry period.
Sean, you are made for the TV table. Chris.
Northern, it is a beautiful day in the cave today. The last few days have been exceptional. It's definitely much better and happier than the snowy mornings you have been experiencing.
Yeah, I have a cousin in the UK who called me the other day on video call. I thought he was in Antarctica.
Was that who? Was he in England? You showed that to me. I thought he was somewhere else as well. And our most noticeable chip leader at this table is currently Clinton Heap with sitting on 1 million, and Rudolph trading just below him by just 7 bigs.
Oh, we got Werner Smith picking up pocket aces under the gun. See what he decides to do here.
Raise 16,000.
Raises 2 bigs. Two bigs. So he raises 1 big.
Call 16,000. Call 16.
Gets a call from Chris Convery with King 10 off. And Jared Solomon with Ace Queen off in the cutoff.
What's Jared thinking?
16,000.
And he makes a call.
16. Call 16,000. Call.
And Rudolph Fourie defending his big blind with 4-2 suited.
Rudy.
Check a bit. Check a bit.
Chris flopping the up and down.
Check a bit.
Chris needing a 6 or a jack.
25,000. Call. 25,000. Call. 25,000.
Giving him 8 outs.
He decided to lead for that 25k.
Yeah, he does have about a 32% chance of hitting the 6 or the jack.
Turn 9, no help for either of them.
His chances have dropped.
But it does make Werner have a nicer 2 pair if Chris was sitting there with like a 6-7 combo. That 2 pair gets counterfeited.
So Chris missed the river, did not get his jack or his 6.
60,000.
But still betting out. Putting a value bet in there. About 1/4 pot. And Banner shows his aces.
1p, is dit al? Mooi. Dis 'n mooi beheer. Maar die till the tin is even worse as jy gewoon het. Very nice. At least you're making for good TV. I was going to have a little bit of fun. Ja, ek het soom toe geloop. Maar ek moet sê, hy gaan goed af. Hy gaan goed af. Maar dit is net probeer, hoor. Ja. Wow.
So Caleb October with ace-10 raising to 2 bigs. We have a 3-bet from Jared Solomon with 7-5 off in the hijack position. And Clinton Heap picking up pocket kings on the button.
So we had aces the hand before, kings this hand. Looks like we're going to watch next hand. Someone's going to wake up with a pair of queens.
If only poker was so predictable. Thank you for that, Fawn. Yes, it is Henny indeed.
Pot is 3 million already. Nice, eh?
There's Rudolph stating the prize pool has already hit 3 million rand.
Sorry? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry, he did.
Feels like a 2. Come, give me another 2.
8,000 so far.
And Chris Convery picking up ace king under the gun. Sitting pretty short. I think he's the short. Yeah, he's the short stack at the table with only 17 big blinds. Blinds at 4,000, 8,000 with 8,000 antes. Henny Apple and Chris Convery both just calling the 8,000. And so currently Henny is the only person to hit. Oh no, sorry, JP Duncan has flopped top pair. in the big blind. And he leads out with a 3.2 big blind bet.
Rudolph Reese still... No, Clinton has taken the lead at the table at the moment.
Rice. 16,000.
And Rudolph calls.
16,000. 16. All in.
Still waiting to see the cards. We have
Thank
an
you,
all
Fan, for
in
that.
from
Henny, not Heine. Thank you.
119,000.
Keep your head for after. Big guy.
That's 10 months.
So we had a shove from the big blind there, and he managed to get away with it. We're not sure what cards he had.
Small blind 4,000. $8,000 to call. Fold. 8,000.
We are on hand 37 at the moment for the day.
Fold. Fold. 8,000.
Werner Smith, UTG +4 with 10-5 suited. Giving a little raise there.
18,000. 18. Fold. That's 10 months.
Just a shot of some of the outer tables playing there. See still quite a few people in. A lot of people in.
25 on this.
Leave another one.
Yes.
Sorry.
Left back 25. Yeah. 8,000. Fold. 8,000 to fund. Fold. Fold. 8,000. Fold. 8,000. Fold. That's 10 months. 8,000 to come. Fold. 8,000. Raise.
So
19,000.
we have a raise from Rudolph to 19,000.
Fold. 19,000. Fold. 19.
Solomon with his 6-3 suited in the small blind, throwing that away.
Fold.
Henny with 9-8 off suits calls the raise. Both of them missing, but Rudolph's still in the lead.
80,000. Fold. Big line insane. 8,000, 8,000. $8,000 to come. Fold. 8,000. Fold. 8,000. Fold. 8,000. Fold. 8,000 to come. Fold. 8,000.
Jared, are you for a whole week here? For a
8,000.
whole period?
Fold. Check what I see.
Going back?
Raise.
But you're playing the super?
Yes.
Don't tell Mark.
Huh?
Don't tell Mark. Where's the donation? I think you in the next one.
We have Clinton, who
I
raised
think
to
it could be
16K.
big, but
Henny calls.
Player-wise.
If it's half as big as he makes it out, it's going to be. It'll be a great tournament.
Yeah.
Check what I
20.
20,000.
Henny flopping the up and down. Clinton's also got the up and down, but he has his queen with it.
So Henny needing an ace or a 9 to survive this.
Check a bet.
And he does not find it on the turn.
25,000. Fold.
And Henny lets it go.
Small blind, big blind, 18.
Be nice, be gentle, eh?
8,000, 8,000.
Hey. Not my primary source of income, eh?
Nine and three.
8.
8,000, 8,000.
And we have Werner with a 7 folds. Chris looks like he's picking up some raisin chips.
Price 18,000. Fold. 18,000. Raise 49,000.
All right, so we have Chris Convery raising to 18,000, just over 2 bigs with 6-4 suited under the gun +2, and Henny picking up pocket queens on the button, 3 betting to 49,000.
And Chris just calls.
Chris Convery needing a 2 pair or 3 diamonds or
a straight
trips. Or straight, of course, yeah.
357. 578.
Oh, really?
Wow. Chris finds two
Wow, he finds trips on the flop.
Okay, nice.
So
No, I'm playing the 25 now.
Henny Apple needs a queen.
falls. And only a queen.
I promise you I'll go. But you don't
8% chance of getting that queen on the
Chris
turn or the river.
But Chris has put the rest of his stack in for 78,000.
I don't see Henny folding here.
I've seen it lots of times. We've all seen it lots of times.
Has listened to the table for a bit.
It's good for 6.
That's close.
And Chris holds up.
Chris holds up and catches
Wow.
a very nice double up.
You would have doubled up with me as well. Yeah. If you didn't double up with any. I had top pair.
Black's 80% of the game, Chris. Black is 80% of the game.
It's a fair bit of the game.
What do they know that we don't know? What do they know?
Small blind 4,000.
See, either way you get a double up.
And the next hand is dealt. We have JP under the gun.
Fold. 8,000.
Folds.
More than 49.
It's close. What must I do? I've got 18 in there already.
You made for TV, Chris. If it wasn't for you, this table would have been so boring for the viewers. What's the chances of me stealing this Yum Names blinds?
I haven't actually seen a fucking pearl all day so far. Not a single bit.
So Rudolph
I wouldn't complain too much.
making it sound like he wants to steal. Could mean he's got something strong.
25.
And he raises to just over 3 bigs.
I like playing that shit.
Win. Depends what the other one was.
I can say something.
Where?
Yeah, the crypto.
Where?
Yes, man. Couldn't it be a yellow?
Maar als ik kom naar een hoger bed of iets.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen in this next hand.
Hij moet vasthouden hier, jong. Ik je nou dop bestellen? Ja, maar mag ik nooit zo doos is nou niet.
Looks like it's been folds to Henny, sorry.
Raise 18,000.
He raised to 18k with
18.
queens. Queens again.
Queens again.
The ladies,
Oh,
the
sorry,
ladies
guys.
aren't leaving the table at all.
18,000. Fold.
Stamp maar niet zo kort aan mij, hoor.
Fold.
Dat ik niet wakker word.
It looks like it's just going to be
Ach,
take it down
je
pots.
kan
there
nooit
and then.
klappen, die kom nou. Ik kan niet eens mezelf klappen. Nie.
Check up it. Check. Check up it. 25.
JP Duncan needing an ace or 2 clubs on the turn and the river. Folds. Just having a look at the outer tables there. Clayton and Jan Cavnat.
Raise 18,000.
Also Max Young sitting there next to Jaron. Oh, Henny Apple picking up aces under the gun +2. Rudolph in the cutoff with King 10 suited, calling. Henny's raise. And JP Duncan with pocket 9s in the small blind also calling.
4-6 or 5-6?
And Chris Convoy defending his big blind.
That's here. Good.
So Henny is still ahead. No clubs in the players' cards.
32,000.
Except for Henny. And JP betting out 32,000, just 1/3 of the pot. A little bit under 1/3. And Henny seems to...
Raise.
We have a raise from Henny's aces to 162,000.
Rudolph thinking, what's he going to do in a situation like
That's
this?
from 4 bigs to almost just over 20.
Fold.
Rudolph folds, JP.
And a fold from
folds.
JP.
Nice one, Henny. Who is Boxberg? Boxberg is not a person, it is a place, but I suppose some people could be seen as the definition of a person from Boxberg, of Boxberg.
Fold. 8,000. Raise 18,000. Fold. 18,000. Fold. 18.
We had this morning with the kings against aces and the ace and the queen. Just posted
18,000.
queens against kings and the queen. And that was a good fault of the queens.
Fold.
So sick, I mean, we
18,000.
can't get away
Yeah,
from
the
it.
queens.
Fold.
Queen again and a bit.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Yeah, it's a funny game.
Yeah, very much so.
10,000. Fold.
No, I had him once. My double one.
Wait. Okay, link and sit 2. Sit 2 and sit 4.
Any, do you
And
ever
guys,
do
we
it?
have some one of the previous commentators joining us for a little bit. We have Christine in the house with us here in the commentary booth.
Hello, gentlemen.
How you doing, sir?
Good day, Chris.
My name's still all over the bits there.
Yeah.
Funny. Interesting table here, lads.
Yeah.
See Rudolph, Jared, Henny. All the boys spinning it up.
Previous feature table, there was a lot of good action.
Yeah, man, just looking across at the field itself, there's some solid names looking across.
And I can't believe how this prize pool's going to get smashed. It's going to it's double. It's going to double, more
But
than double.
it's going to be end, and you know, late range is still on the go.
There's still 2.5 hours left of late reg.
Yeah, I see Nico Vickers is cruising about here, about to take his seat again. You know, looking at table 19, that is so stiff. That's like, rough table. Ben's there, Joey Wiseman,
Max,
Mr. Sun.
Yeah. It could be like a final table as is.
Ah, no, 100%. I see Marco cruising around. I almost didn't recognize him without his cap on. But, you know, Marco's got that hoodie that is synonymous with him. But King Khalib, as I like to call him here, picking up Kings, 3-betting 46K, facing the Open there from Clinton. What is going to happen here? It's going to be interesting. Right, this is an interesting spot. Yeah, so interesting spot here. He makes the call.
Does make it.
Interesting open there. Queen 10 +1. It's quite wide, especially at these stack depths. A6-4, 2 hearts.
Not a good board for any of them.
Yeah, but, you know, Caleb 3-betting has range advantage here. So let's see how he opts to play. He does go for the C-bet. 45K to 108.
Just under half pot.
Yeah. It's funsies.
Fine, a little stab, not risking too much to see where he stands with that ace on board.
This should just be one and done here, out the way.
Yeah. There's no need for Clinton to get intricate or to try any moves unnecessary. Yeah, and he folds it.
So looking at table 22, got Clayton over there, Rashid. Jamie McCarthy spinning it up, looking dapper as always. That's an also interesting one. I see Ahmed's in the mix, which is always fun. And yeah, no, it's a tough field. Unfortunately, I did not find my seat to this one. Got a
Did
bit
you
of
jump into the other satellite that's currently?
Yeah. I got stuff there. Story of my life. Still found any form at the moment. Playing rather well, but have not found much form of late in regards to holding up.
At the crucial times.
Yeah, I know, but we still have lots of stuff going on. I mean, boys,
are you going to jump into the little Sam later today?
Yeah, that I am.
That is going to be an awesome tournament. That should also absolutely dominate the prize pool.
100%, mate. I mean, I guarantee that within, I think the first... I think by 11 o'clock the prize pool will be reached. But yeah, no, just looking at everything that's going on here, it's Cape Town's a fantastic spot. Oaks love it. And, it's a premium time to come down. Everybody from Joburg and all over the world come down here.
Our beaches are amazing. Perfect weather. Weather's getting nice and warm.
I see a lot of our French connections are down. Remy's back here and some other Oaks as well, which is great. I see Sean there as well.
Sean Bloom.
Sean Bloom, for those who remember, Sean took down the Sun City leg not too long ago.
And he recently placed nicely in Caledon.
Yeah, doing well. All right, what's going on here? That's an interesting turn card. JP picking up that flush draw and the pair. Wow, a check flop, check turn. We got check river as well. So what is going to happen now? First to stab, Mr. Appel, not wasting any time, realizing that if his mate does have an ace here, they chop all the time. It's the way the hand played. And JP's going to get the bad news. But rough there.
Nice little bet just to a bit of milkage. Get a bit of value.
Let's see if I still remember how to operate these things, boys.
Use the mouse.
You got my stuff. That's amazing.
I brought my mouse from home.
Good form, lad. Good form. What's happening in the chats?
That was a flop.
Not much. That's not the right one.
But everyone in the chat, just a reminder to go to the Monster Jam Instagram page, like the post where you see Brad Moore, and comment who you think is going to take down the 25 Mega Million, and you will be in line to win a SunBet Poker Tour hat and T-shirt. So go like and comment to put yourself in the line to win that awesome prize.
Oh, we got Rudolph Fourie picking up Ace King suited under the gun. Raising to 2.5 bigs.
Yeah, Rudolph, an absolute staple in the series, never misses one. You know, it's one of those where if you had the iPad, if you could have the iPad up them on the feature table, you would. There's old Joe Solomon as well, absolute crusher in the game. I mean, for the people that don't know, Jared, not you know, he plays poker more recreational these days. He's got a very
back in the day, he was
absolute
a force
crusher.
to be reckoned with.
He's still a crusher, but now these days he's got a nice little lucrative
now these
watch
days
business.
he gives other people the chances to
Yeah, he's got a very high-end watch business that he runs. So anybody looking for a decent, top-quality watch, give Jared Solomon a shot.
He is your man to speak to.
I think that might be taking me home later.
We are currently looking at the new renovated Grand Hotel at GrandWest.
Apparently they've got a heated pool at the bottom.
Really?
Yeah.
I must go check it out a bit later.
So I was watching last night a bit, boys. Top work. You guys are doing fantastic. I mean, I saw Mark was in the booth as well with Craig and Imi.
Yeah.
Fun times. Marco Marco doesn't know what to do with himself.
Is he still walking around?
Yeah, he just looks so distraught every time. Yeah. I mean,
it's tiring going to Tanzania and winning tournaments.
Yeah, it's tougher.
It's a tough life.
Speaking of Tanzania, Costa was here as well. Bumped into earlier. His son's still in the mix, but I think Costa's unfortunately.
It was quite nice seeing Costa and Jana at the same table, at the feature table. Father and son battling it out.
Proper, boy, proper.
Or who has the bragging right at the next Christmas dinner?
Okay.
But this could be an interesting flop if it comes all diamonds.
So nervous, you got aces.
Werner with the Queen 4 of diamonds. Rudolph with 7-8 of diamonds.
Yeah, it's quite a wet texture here. Vanna is no stranger at all, though, boys. He is an absolute crusher in his own right. Look at him, just taking initiative.
It's the worst time when you're in the hand.
Having that blocker. Doing what he does best.
Yeah.
No, we don't understand.
Just have to give a shout out to my boy, old Cryptic Silver, sitting there at the graft at the moment. Having a listen, Shorty. Appreciate you tuning in, my lad. It's a pity you can't be here. But I'm sure we will catch you again very soon.
Always folding. That's basically the gist of my hand. No, once a flop came like that.
Dave just cruising about, being a big boss that he is. I mean, how can we forget about Garrett Duncan as well? Garrett Duncan.
Wait, first, thanks again to Garrett Duncan for organising the suits for the commentators.
Yeah, GD suits.
The guy to go to if you're in Cape Town and you need a suit for a wedding, matric dance, any sort of formal function.
Or just live.
Or just live. If you just want to look,
just live.
If you just want to look good the whole time, walking down the streets.
Or if you just want to have your own suit tailored. I had a blazer of mine tailored. It fits perfectly.
Yeah, that's looking really good on you, sir. I just want to also mention for people, there is part of next year's schedule already up. On the 25th of Feb to the 9th of March, we will be at Times Square. The 30th of April to the 11th of May, there is a secret venue that will be confirmed. On the 20th to the 31st of August, we have Sun City. 17th of November to the 30th of November. 17th November to 30th November, we have GrandWest again. Sabaya and Boardwalk is on the roster, but we are just waiting for those dates to be confirmed.
You don't even want to see. Listen, I've seen what this man does.
Oh, no, wait, let's see if we can pull this one off. Hold on. I have just seen Mr. Gara walk into the venue. I wonder if we can bring him up here just for old time's sake. Let's see if I can go grab him quickly. Just for a laugh.
If you can, I don't mind jumping off you. I'll jump off.
He's made for the TV table.
Let's see if Chris could get Nick up here. But in this current hand, oh, the hand's over.
Honestly, I was more worried about his limp.
You seem fucking worried about my limp.
He didn't look worried at all. Not worried at all. I mean, the flop can come so tricky again.
I'm going to limp again.
Call. 8,000. Call. Call. 8,000.
Are you trapping?
I think Chris just changed his play.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nick's not going to be able to join us.
The commentator says, wow, can you believe it? He limps.
Popping in to say hi.
This is a limp respect. 8.
Christopher Conroy as well. For those who remember, an absolute grinder, playing all the series out in Swaziland, obviously with Pigs Peak still going on. Won it a couple of times too.
Those were great days. I've been out in Swaziland.
Yeah.
All Africa.
What's happening here? That is an interesting board. Obviously, Mr. Uppel holding an ace of spades. Chris with that gutter. Rudolph finds 7, turns that queen of hearts.
Not
JP
much
Duncan.
help for anyone.
Yeah, JP Duncan though, coming in with a big. With that 6-4, not going to be mixing it up there with the lads.
Henny should be folding, yeah.
Done and dusted.
Nice one. That's where position is very important.
Yep, 100%. No two ways about it. Lawrence, I tried, buddy. Fortunately, Nick's just popping in. He said he has to go catch a flight somewhere.
Let me play. Sorry, Rian. There is still late registration available for quite some time, for at least another 2 hours.
So if I'm not mistaken, if you jump in if you're super late reg, you'll have about 20 odd bigs, which is still good. A lot of guys opt to, go for that kind of strategy in order just to
Flick
try
it
and spin
in,
it up.
get a double up,
Yeah.
and then sit for a bit and just try to look for another double up. Because, I mean, it is a 3-day event, and this weekend there is a lot of poker happening. There's about 4 or 5 different events. We got the club champions coming.
Ladies event happening
the
tomorrow.
ladies event happening tomorrow. There is... we have the club champions. We have the super high roller. We have the super stack, the ladies, and the little slam day 2.
Yeah, there's also a little PLO with MJ as well that's going on.
Yeah.
So that should be fun.
It's going to be a super filled weekend. And on Sunday night, we also have the first flight of the Hendon Mob, what in my opinion is going to be a huge series event.
But of course, we can't forget, obviously, about the main event. 4 million guaranteed. It's going to be an absolute banger. Multiple days on that run, right?
Multiple days, yeah. There are day up to...
Should be day D.
D, yeah, there's D. Up to D.
Yeah, so day D would be the...
that's Friday night
the
at
turbo
8.
event.
Yeah, at 8 o'clock. That starts at 8 p.m.
Turbo, yeah.
30-minute blinds, 10 levels. And in the main event, you are allowed to play as many days as you like, and you carry your highest stack through with you to day 2. So if you finish day 1A with a pretty small stack that you're not so happy with, you're welcome to jump into day 2. And if that stack ends up being bigger than your day 1, you will go into day 2 with that second stack.
Check what is. Check.
We got 4 people to the flop. And who caught the best of it? No one really.
So, gents, by the looks of it, there are 27 players that are already locked in for this super high roller. 75k gets you into
I
that
heard it
bad
was
boy.
50. I think.
Has it gone up?
Yeah. If I'm correct, I saw Emmy's jumped in now.
Yeah, Emmy's there. Frank's also just joined. Brad's jumping in as well. For those who don't know, Brad took down the Welcome to Cape Town event, played Rob heads up. He open ripped ace 4, 50 bigs. Rob picked up jacks, and the rest was history.
And Rob also, I mean not Rob, sorry, and Brad also won his entry from a satellite to that 75k super high roller.
To the 30k. Oh, to the 75k high roller, yes, sorry. My apologies, you're
He's
correct.
won his seat to the super high
Because
roller.
I'm not too sure about the PLO event. We'll find out for you in regards to that being streamed. It would be interesting.
It would be fun to watch, but I think it does mix with one of the other final tables.
I'm just a bit upset now. My boy Wesley should not be on the chat. He should be coming to the casino now because I'm waiting for you to arrive, you fool.
Wesley's busy typing and driving.
Jeez. Wesley's just woken up. So get in the Uber.
Oh, sorry, I just needed to correct you. That game with Mark, that's pot limit, is actually on the Thursday, the 28th of November.
No worries. Tots, get in the Uber. Bring Ev. Bring your pops. Let's have a jaw. For those who don't know,
what event did Wes take down?
Wes took down the Little Slam last year.
Yeah,
And,
I saw in his profile picture, so he needs to come and defend that title.
you'll be happy to know that Wesley will be bringing his trophy with him to utilize as a card protector. He's that type of guy.
That's just like a big flex. Like, yeah, here's my card protector.
Wesley, you know how much I hate you, boy.
It's a love-hate.
He's one of my best mates. All right, Jez, listen, I've got to jump off. Got to
Awesome,
do some
thanks.
things. It's been emotional. I'll pop in a bit later again.
Yeah, you're always welcome, yeah.
And all the best. You guys are doing a great job. Have fun. And for those who are watching, enjoy the stream.
Cool.
Thank you,
Thanks
Chris.
a lot, Chris.
Well done, little. What? I think this is the head. Well done. Don't be silly.
Just move that.
What percentage of prize pool is
8,000.
more or less?
You can work on 50, Chris. It's
And
gonna be close
Clinton's
to 1 million, I reckon.
got queens in under the gun. Let's see what bet he decides to lead out with.
The 15% will feel paid.
No, they will pay 12, yeah.
Thanks again, Chris, for joining us for a bit.
Yeah, no, it's 12 now.
Almost 12%. What did they do in Vegas instead? I thought that was 15%. What's the
40,000.
They moved it up to 50%. What is that?
All right, so Clinton has raised to 5 bigs under the gun.
Oh, wow, this is going to be a big hand. Aces
Rudolph calling and Vanna Smith deciding
with his aces. Big with those bullets.
how to move forward here.
He can't just flat. Deciding what type of 3-bet he wants to put in.
125.
And he does. He raises an extra 80k on top. 85k on top.
Show me a pair of aces.
Wow,
Big and easy.
this is a big hand.
Not as such.
I don't.
125,000. 40 call.
What does Caleb have that he is still thinking about? Oh, this is going to be interesting.
125.
Wow, wow, wow.
We have a mystery hand in the works here. Rudolph seems a bit shocked by what's going on here. The graphics just have to play a bit of catch up.
Now, why haven't I got any of these yellow things floating around the table?
Clinton deciding how to respond to that 3-bet.
Well, Caleb has also called.
I've never ever considered using one.
I fold. Fuck.
Clinton and Rudolph both folding.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting out the way.
That is some big laydowns.
And I swear I almost folded for 40 and you'll fall off your chair if you...
I'm very curious as what Caleb has. For people that are wanting to know, the yellow chips are worth 100,000 each, red are 25k, green is 5,000, blue is 1,000. Oh, Caleb has got ace king.
I had 10s. 10 of diamonds and a 10 of spades.
I had queens.
Wow. So the only thing that didn't flop... I mean, when he's played his hand open. I had 10 of... Well, queens and 10s, and that spot plays exactly the same. You're overheated or fold. Kings is a different story.
Yeah.
I was hesitant to call the 40 already. I said,
And you covered.
yeah. There's no shame in folding.
No, I'm happy with my fold.
Fold. 8,000 so far.
Would have preferred to give away 20 instead of 40.
Yeah, but
8,000.
you would have got exactly the same information of 20, you know that.
20,000.
Raise. 20,000.
Anyway.
So Chris raising his king 10 offsuit there.
Fold. 20,000.
Fold, fold. Fold and another fold, I'm sure. And Chris takes the blinds.
What's small blind, big blind.
How are you, brother? Yes, brother. Outside Bowman. No, outside the Bowman's building. Bowman.
Oh, sorry, dear.
8,000, 8,000.
Bowman's.
That's just a count. That's a good. Big pairs.
It's quite an amazing
on the
fold
button
by
this
Clinton
hand.
Deep. Those queens.
Will mean it is Werner to talk first, and he's going to fold. Fold, folds, folds.
Fold. Fold. 8,000.
Brother. Hello? Let me speak to the driver. Let me speak to the driver.
Is the tournament closed?
No, no, still two levels.
Check what is.
Chris, it will close just before Sunday afternoon.
Welcome back to the stream, Jaybird Kaka.
There's Jaybird Kaka there again.
As dat kapklop is in die kap, hoor.
I think it might be 5th and Alice.
12.
12,000. Fold.
Now I can fold. You should have marked my end anyway. The only one I was.
Yes, no.
Jay, you forgiven this time? We'll let you off with a warning. Next time you have to do 10 push-ups.
Check, check.
Look up in the side. The biggest
And
building, the glass
Werner flopped a gut shot.
underneath that big screen. I'm on the first floor. Right underneath that screen.
29.
It is a bit jittery. They are currently trying to fix it.
29,000.
Have you taken a house or what?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just doing walking. No total save. No total save. James William.
What's in small blind, big blind, 18.
Penny up hole, rivering,
4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
trip nines, taking down the pot.
10 push-ups. Okay, cool. Come straight to the booth, and we will try get a camera on you and get that 10 push-ups recorded. Caw. JP Duncan under the gun with his 5-4 off suit. He calls the 8,000. Chris with his 3s.
Well, you can go and check, Mike.
Yeah, the stream does seem to have gotten those little gremlins out of the work and back to being nice and smooth.
Queens is by Muller. Can't let you ace king.
So I got Jared Solomon raising to 4 bigs. Oh, just under 3 bigs. I thought I heard him say 42 there.
But I have added an extra bedroom downstairs just as I get up the fucking stairs. So I got a suite upstairs and one downstairs.
Yeah, the stream definitely seems to have corrected itself. It must have just been some sort of internet issue. Sorry about that, ladies and gents, but it's on our side, everything looks good. I hope it's all good on your guys' side too. If it's still giving issues, maybe do some jumping jacks. That could help. I'm joking. But no, it should all be sorted now. There shouldn't be any more issues.
I haven't decided whether I want to stay in this bloody house down in I said to my wife, wait 2 years and then we'll make a decision. That waterfront's incredible.
Trying to think about you're going to get more sympathy from me, the fact that you haven't got the big hair, or the fact that you have to look hard and your house. Probably one of them is going to get
And we are starting hand 51. Chris under the gun with ace-10 suit off suit. He's going to, looks like he's going to be raising that up.
Raise 18,000.
Everyone wants the house on Clifton, but no one wants to do it as well.
The youngsters don't want to do it these days. They want to win it. They want to get it from bloody Bitcoin and poker. And,
You call them trust fund babies, Chris.
Henny with his ace-9 offsuits in the hijack
I was
makes
not.
the call.
But my children is.
yeah, that's the problem.
Rudolph's going
And
to
I
probably
hope
call
they,
as well.
I'm afraid that's the problem.
Nice hand to play from that position.
Listen, I flew in petrol for $2 an hour
Big 9 empty. 8,000, 8,000.
to pay my studies.
And you've never seen a hearse pulling a trailer and give it to the kids.
Jack,
you're
7
right. That's
queen. Rudolph.
Would you play it differently if you had it up?
Apologies for that, I had the wrong screen open for a second.
Differently with the kids if you had it over.
8,000.
Yes, I never thought about that. Probably not.
8,000.
But I don't think I did it right.
Henny Apple picking
Probably
up
not.
ace-jack suited.
Raise 18,000.
Raising
18K.
2.2 bigs, 2.25
Well,
bigs.
we will still. That judge is still out.
18,000. 18. Fold. 18,000.
Fold, 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 fold. Chris Convery with pocket 7s in the big blind.
Don't worry, I'm there with you, buddy.
Let's just see what GTO says about this.
Don't give it back. I can 49. I can it's not enough.
He should be calling.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make it 60.
All right. It's quite a big 3-bet. Gone up 4 times.
Just throw it away before next bet's all in. That's why I'm considering calling. Go over.
Having some good friendly table talk there. And he lays it down.
Did you bully any again?
Nothing. We're not going to show 4-6 this time.
Lines up. 5,000, 10,000. 10,000 entries.
5, 10, 10.
Floor.
5.
I think when they move him here.
No, you can get it on. I think you added the law. You haven't used the compact.
I will never use the top pack. Take them away.
No, he hasn't had them, brother.
Jared Solomon underground with Jack 10. Looks like he wants to take a little stab at it.
25,000.
25k. Here's the raise.
25,000. 25,000. 25,000. 12.
Can I get some? Okay, please. Okay.
Hey.
No, it's right.
Fall. 10,000. Fall. 10,000 so far. Fall. 10,000. Fall. 10,000. Fall. 10,000.
22,000.
Raise. 20,000.
Right, so we have Chris Convery raising to 20k on the button.
20,000.
Get a call. Fold. And Jared Solomon with ace jack suited in the big blind.
Call.
Just calling.
Out of position.
Check or bet.
Chris finding the better of the flop.
25,000. Call. Check or bet. Check. Check bet.
Jared George an ace and only a ace.
30,000. Call.
Jared calls.
Check or bet. Check. Check. Yeah, bets.
Goes check, check. And Chris takes it.
That's a loss. Finances.
Clinton has been able to maintain his 1 million chip lead at the table for quite some time now, since he sat down.
King, queen, the queen I bought.
Clinton on the gun with ace-5 now. Is he going to let it go, or does he want to play them? Yeah. Excuse me. Decides to let it go. Fold to Verno with queen 10 of clubs. I kind of like this hand in this position. I would be raising, small raise.
Raise. 25,000.
Making it 1.5 bigs.
Call. 25,000.
Raising 1.5, excuse me.
Call.
Chris is just picking up hands everywhere. Ace-7 of hearts in the cutoff.
Call. 25,000. Call.
Henny defending his big blind, just calling. Not much happening on that board.
Check. Check, okay.
Chris is ahead with ace high.
Check, okay.
And finds his 7 on the turn. Henny bets out 40,000. He needs a king or a 10 on the river. Giving him 6 outs. With about a 12% chance of getting either the king or the 10.
Raise 140,000. Call.
Upright.
Planning 10,000. 10,000.
Big blind.
And we have JP Duncan with ace-5 UTG +2. What is going to happen here?
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Right, let's go to
I don't want to miss
Mark.
Yeah, I got
We've got Jaron Cabinet over there getting a nice massage.
We have a hand Bruin in on the feature table. JP Duncan with his ace-5 under the gun +2. He raised up. Looking to see, it looks like it might be folds all round. Oh no, it went to flop. Sorry.
So I'm with Maxwell Young from the USA. It's your second trip to South Africa. How's it been?
It's been great. I mean, not results-wise necessarily so far, but it's been fun and love being here and interacting with the people, and just good to be in Cape Town and good to be back again. Once I came once, I decided I won't be missing it because it's always a blast.
So are you back for the poker, or is it the surfing?
It's going to be a little bit of both and just being in Cape Town.
Right, that's Maxwell Young from the USA, second time in Cape Town. Thank you, Max. All the best for the tournament. And Max will be playing in our Super High Roller tomorrow, so look out for him. He has almost 3 million in cashes. If you look him up on the Henna Mob, really good player. All the best, Max.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Mark.
Some interesting information there from Mark interviewing some international players on the floor.
3 million all-time cash win-ins is a very great result. I wouldn't be complaining with statistics like that.
So I'm with the lovely Nelly Park, and she's first time in South Africa, and she came along with her boyfriend Joey Wiseman, who's a professional, as are you, Nelly. Welcome to South Africa.
So much. Thank you so much. It's been really nice. Like, Max has invited us over here. He's always talking about how great it is, and it's really nice to see firsthand.
You said you're bad on TV. You look so awesome, and I mean, you're so engaging. Thank you very much. So tell us about your first experience in South Africa.
I mean, we haven't been off the campus yet, when we're excited to explore the nature, but the poker room itself has been really nice, so spacious, so lovely. You guys really take care of things here.
Thank you so much. And one last question: what's it like playing with all these South African players? Not you know, like the US is very tight-lipped and whatever. Yeah, it's quite noisy.
It's quite a chatty experience. It's fun. It's a loose environment. Everyone's having a good time. There are a lot of shenanigans going on. Yeah.
All right, Nelly. So we hope to interview you next time with the trophy in your hand. All the best. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Nelly.
Thanks, guys. We are back to the table. Looks like the hand just finished. We have another interview coming up right now.
So I'm with Jose Pariancan, all the way from Mozambique. It's not his first time to the SunBet Poker Tour, but it is his first time in Cape Town with us. How's your experience, Jose?
Well, thanks. It's wonderful, Mark. Your people are very hospitable, and it's one of the best organized tournaments probably in South Africa. We appreciate that very much. Even though I don't have much time to participate in many of your tournaments, when I come, you make it special, and it is an event for me. Thanks.
Well, we welcome you, and all the best for the rest of the poker. I know you've got a short stay, but you had a little go yesterday in the single day high roller. You're now in the 25K, and probably tomorrow in the super high roller if your business allows you to stay.
Thanks very much. I look forward to it. Sometimes, you know, I get a call to move on, but then, of course, next time when you have a tournament like this again, either Johannesburg or Cape Town, I will always be my pleasure.
And I know there's a lot of other players coming from Mozambique. Any messages for them?
Yes, indeed. I mean, they are going to do very well. We are good players because we have a home game every once a week. So that's the only practice we get it. But at the same time, we know we are competitive and we are good. I mean, I wish them the best.
Thank you, Jose. All the best for the rest of the tournament, and we hope to see you soon.
To you too, Mark, for the rest of the tournament, and all the best for you in the future too.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And it looks like there was a pretty interesting hand happening on that feature table now. We have a new hand about to be dealt up.
Got some interesting players out there on the floor.
Yeah, there is, like Chris was saying, looking back, there are many familiar faces, many people that I've seen on feature tables and final tables and holding up the trophies before. Hope to see some more of the familiar faces and even new faces up on the podium holding up a trophy for a change.
Yeah, and
I think we're cutting back to Mark for another interview now.
No, I think that's just the table sound that has come on.
Apologies.
But I was just about to say, yeah, it's not only local players that we have a lot of international players coming through too. I think that just speaks to the scope of this event.
Price 20,000. 12, 20,000. 20. 12, 20,000.
And here we have a raise to 20k from Jared Solomon with his Jack, King Jack, and looks like JP Duncan shoved and Jaron snap marks it.
So I'm here with Patrice from Mauritius. It's definitely not his first trip to South Africa. He comes quite often, and this time he brought a whole bunch of friends with him. How's it been so far, Patrice?
So far, welcome to Cape Town was not so good, but Mega Million, it's okay. Very nice tournament, very nice structure, and I'm in the average. So it's patience and luck.
And tell us about your experiences in South Africa and in Cape Town specifically. What is it like to come and visit?
Oh, it's like the food here, and it's wonderful. The people, they are all welcoming, and the tournament here, it's one of the best in the Indian Ocean, like the technology and things. We have a feature table. Like, I think it's the only part in the Indian Ocean that's offer this type of services for tournaments. So it's well done, Mark.
Thank you, Patrice. All the best for the rest of the tournament. Hopefully we see you with the winner's trophy soon.
Thanks. Hopefully. Yeah.
It's cold.
And we are back to the feature table. Sure, we will find some more. Mark will be doing a few more interviews. There are many international, well-known people out here that are worthy to be interviewed.
If you want to come out to GrandWest and test your skills against some of these top players, you are more than welcome.
I'm going to wait. Just to let you guys know, the current prize pool for the Mega Millions is sitting at 2,982,000 rand. It is literally just over one buy-in away from doubling the prize pool, the guarantee. So this is going to be one big payout for whoever manages to get to that final table. Literally, the payouts from last year are just going to jump. And
I think every event so far, the prize pool has been doubled at least.
I mean, last year the prize pool was at 2.5 million, and first place was sitting at 780k. We are already 500,000 rand over the prize pool compared to last year, and there's still the remaining 2 hours of late registration. So this prize pool could go way over that 3-bar mark, making first place well over the 800, closer to 900,000 rand mark.
Yeah, it looks like this year's events are outdoing last year's events
by double.
For every event so far. I'm excited to see what happens with the main events prize pool.
Yeah, it will be great for that main to also more than double. There's going to be a lot of players showing up for the Little Slam later this evening. That's going to have a massive field. Always a great tournament though. Very nice blind structure. Start off with 300,000 chips.
All right. I'm with my good friend Remy Marcia, all the way from France. Definitely not your first trip to South Africa. Last year I know you at the final table of the main event, or did you win the main event?
It was the Mega Million. It was the Mega Million. Yeah, Mario won the main event.
Oh, okay. Yes,
he chopped. Yeah.
So how's your experience been this time in South Africa? I know you've been just a short time already.
Yeah. We arrived yesterday afternoon from a long flight, but we played a single day howler, and now I'm in the Mega Million. So, but still very enjoyable. Yeah.
Our friendship goes back a long way. I met you in Mauritius in before COVID times, and you won a trip to South Africa in a lucky draw, and since then you haven't stopped coming back?
Yeah. It's third time I'm coming. So we've been to Pretoria last year, and then Cape Town, and we loved Cape Town, so we're back.
And anything for other viewers across the world? Any information about coming to South Africa and coming to play poker?
I mean, SunBet Poker Tour is probably the best venue to play in South Africa because, your organization is great. It's comparable to EPT in my experience as well. To be honest. But just come play.
Cool. Thank you, Remy. All the best, and I'm sure you'll be picking up a trophy this week. I know you're in the Super High Roller tomorrow. Yeah. How are you feeling about that?
I mean, I'm feeling good because last year it was Super High Roller, so very few players, but this year it's going to be a big one, I think. It's a 75k, right?
Yes.
And yeah, I feel very good, and yeah, it's going to be a great tournament, great series.
All the best, man. See you later.
Thank you. See you.
Thank you, Mark.
Thanks, Mark and Remy. Thanks, Remy, for shouting out South Africa so much and giving an outsider's point of view on the level of production that our current tournaments are able to give, saying that it's on par with worldwide tournaments. That's very nice to know. And it can only get better and better as our community grows more and more, and prize pools get bigger and bigger. The more players we get, more people can win. Yeah, no. Then it seems to be only when they switching off over from us to the interviews. I don't think there are many more interviews, so it shouldn't be a problem for too much longer.
Nice.
25,000. There is 80,000. Oh, 80,000.
Not as such.
8.
And we got Clinton with pocket jacks in the hijack.
Yeah, but I told you.
Yeah, no, but
That's a lot.
He played it open.
Oh, no.
Can you see the top one? That's strange. You should be able to see it.
Oh, probably, but it wasn't seen.
Huh?
A mate of mine was watching it.
Yeah, but you should know what the top one is. Remember, you called the
Blinds plus 10, 10.
jou weer uit.
Okay, let's see what happens in this hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Raise.
25,000.
Oh, Rudolph Fourie raising to 2.5 bigs with ace king under the gun. Chris just flatting with his pocket fours. Jared Solomon on the button with ace 10 off. And he lets him go. Just not feeling it. So we are two-handed.
Rudolph needs to do a bit of catch up here to take down this hand, but he does lead out.
It's a big bit.
52,000.
And it seems
Rudolph
like
Fourie bet almost pot.
It's not the best flop for my hand, to be honest.
Rudolph takes it down.
As my daughter says, I'm committed. No way.
Into 10, 10. 10,000, 10,000.
I keep running into aces.
10,000
What did you add? Because that's the only hand on the stream we can't see.
Ace king.
Ace king, yeah, I thought so much.
Raise 30.
JP has got his jacks, raises it up to 30k.
Could have got away.
Chris has got ace-3 of diamonds.
I mean, that, no, we saw on the stream.
Yeah. Queen 10. Yeah.
Chris has been picking up a lot of hands. He's been extremely active this
I nearly
so
shot.
far.
Yeah.
It'll be quite interesting to see what his VPIP is like and his aggression.
We are
That's such a setup.
8-handed, 4 big hands.
Queen's 10.
No, that one's, yeah, yours is much different. Mine was easy.
30, is it? Yes. 12. 30.
Cool.
12.
It's amazing actually. Queens, tens, aces, we never even saw a turn card.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right,
Queen's
so
folders.
And ace king.
JP flops the full house. He just checks. Rudolph checks behind.
40,000.
I mean, how many
Chris,
it's a sick hand.
Chris betting out
As many as you can get when you got ace-8.
just under half pot, hoping
You don't want to play it multi-way.
it's a dead pot, but it is not.
especially
He
with
does
the
not
type of hands
expect
with Ross
JP
here.
Duncan to have that full house right now.
Rugby.
When we've seen trip aces, trip kings. Ace, king, king,
Ek
hit ace,
kyk hier nie,
Just have
ek
him
sien
across
niks
there.
nie.
Jack,
Ag,
jack,
waar's
queen,
my
queen, and then jack, queen. Oh,
Hey!
wait, I'm coffee.
JP all in. Chris.
40,000, I need 60 back.
Ah, hier kom hy. Hy vir ons kry.
Ja.
Ek sal hom betaal, jy moet net bestel.
And Chris folded.
Single, flip diff en Coke Zero. Mooi aan. Well, he gave you queens and you fold like a pussy. What the fuck?
Yeah, it comes up once now. Thank you.
10,000 so far.
No. Yeah.
12. 10,000. All in.
And we got an all-in from Caleb with pocket jacks. Sorry, we were just waiting for the graphics to catch up there. He is under the gun +2.
You weren't wrong.
Twelve. 147.
I looked at the first one and I lost my appetite.
147.
7.
Caleb taking that down. Definitely needed there.
Pass a button to me. Cost me a fortune to get here.
Right.
Smaller you get a caller.
Eh?
Smaller you get a caller. I don't know if you wanted one or not.
I don't know. It's, yeah, I had like 14, 15 big lines. It's kind of awkward.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, well, phone you back. But you available.
Or do you have like ace queen?
Ace 9 suited.
10,000 so far.
He's not falling ace queen.
Yeah, yeah, it's checking.
10,000.
Caleb going from his jacks to king 10. Decides to lay it down.
10.
And he calls.
10,000. Ace 50,000.
I'm pot committed.
50,000.
Rudolph has got ace queen of diamonds on the button. Making it a smooth 50k.
Jy weet wanneer meer by dit. Maar hy soet dit to kom overplay.
And he takes the pot down.
Ja, baie beter. Nee man, hy's queen of diamond. Jy kan gaan check. Hy moet dink dit is voor.
10,000. Oh, 10,000.
And 78, 76. Henny with ace 4 spades, under the gun +2.
10.
Just flat in.
10,000.
He's lucky that he suited it.
10,000. Raise 5,000.
Up to you. Up to you.
35. Call.
Go to you. And you close. Thank you. Get it for 10. Thanks.
And JP Duncan's got ace queens clubs on the small blind. Heine's got his 7% chance of winning it. But JP has re-raised to 75k. And Heine folds. Henny folds, sorry, apologies. Henny.
Small line. Big line is small line.
Ik zeg steeds altijd verkeerd. Nou, 5. Thank you. And needs spoken diesel.
10,000 to call.
And 77. Jared under the gun with ace 8. Lets it go. Henny with pocket 8s.
Just like it.
Raise 160,000.
And he raises to 160k.
It's a double bluff. He's leaving 10-25.
Quite a huge raise. Looks like it's going to get through.
160,000.
Raise.
Oh, Rudolph picking up pocket jacks.
20,000.
Under the gun +2.
28,000.
One of his jacks was just folded.
28.
Chris with his king 10, picking up some call-in chips. Or is he going to go for a raise? And he just calls.
You're quite right.
Caleb with his ace-4 clubs. He could definitely come along for a look. Oh, but he is also super short, so he has elected to fold.
Chris hits his middle pair. Rudolph bets out.
How much?
2/3 pot.
What do you reckon? What do you think I should do?
I don't know.
You what?
All in.
And Chris is all in for 259k. Rudolph has his jacks. Yeah, it's under the gun +2.
271.
He also
Rudolph did first bet 252k, and Chris 3 bets all in. Don't see Chris.
Chris needs a king or a 10. There are only 2 10s still out there, 3 kings, giving
We
it
did
5
see one of
outs.
the jacks. We did see one of the jacks get folded just after Rudy made his action. It is still a very big decision. But if Rudy had to call and lose,
Calls. Fuck. Very sensible. No,
Rudy
I
makes
think it's a bad fold.
Rudolph makes a hard fold there.
I'll show if you show. Show me one.
It's a hard fold for him.
Oh. Let it go. Bad fold.
Yeah.
I'll see later anyway, so it doesn't matter.
just to remind everyone to go into the go
Going
like
in
and
big
follow
hand.
the the SunBet Monster
That's only
Jam
no,
Instagram account and look for the post. Look for the post on the Monster Jam
Well,
Poker
no, just in
account
the
where
minutes,
you
Chris.
will see Brad Moore, the winner of the Welcome to Cape Town event, with his hand up. Go like and
But
comment
if
on
you
that
showed me a
post who
spade,
you
I
think
would've gone
who is going to win the Mega Million.
King of spades.
Whoever guesses there has the opportunity to will be in line to win a Monster SunBet Poker Tour hat and T-shirt combo. So get your guesses in on that post, please, guys. No one's entered yet, so you could have a very good chance of entering if you're one of the very few.
As I didn't show a hand, Chris, come.
What is that country?
10,000. Nice. 26,000.
Take it out of me.
I'm told now.
What are you doing?
I'm told.
You only get a big
Good luck for you getting some card work.
Just get out to play. Yes. Chris. I feel better once I saw a king. If you showed them a king of spades, I would have gone fucking dope. Now so I know exactly what you got. I don't think he calls 28 of king 10. No, maybe.
The guys out there, you still have a chance to get into this tournament. There's just over 1 hour left of late registration.
Well, I'm still on till, guys. I'm still on till.
Penny under the gun. He's going to fold his Queen 3.
Rudolph is under the gun with Ace-King suited.
Sorry, apologies. I had the wrong screen open again. I'll be more alert.
Rudolph
Rudy's
picking up some nice hands.
under the gun with Ace-King suited, as Shomi corrected me there correctly corrected me.
He has a call from Chris with Jack 8.
With these big bloody races.
Oh, it didn't work so far.
Under pressure.
Didn't work.
And Rudolph has flopped
Okay,
the
do
nut
that
flush
all
draw.
Chris.
And the gut shot straight draw. Chris
Come on,
does
Chris,
also
you
have
can
his
do
own
it.
gut shot, the bottom end of the gut
Yeah.
shot of the straight. Could be quite a big
It's a min bid.
pot. Rudy
That's that
has
fuck
decided to lead out with 50k, just under half pot.
Chris, if you did it this time, I think I would have called you. Huh?
Where do you get these spots from, for God's
Chris,
sake?
do you think our ace of fucking spot
You
is?
told me open these spots. It's ace king. It's a pair of aces.
Or jacks?
Where do you get these spots from?
He bought
Donovan, if you go to the MJPT Instagram page, you'll see a post there with Bradley Moore.
I would have taken that.
Donovan, on the Monster Jam Poker Instagram page, it's Monster Jam Poker at Monster Jam
not the
Poker.
worst
You'll
flop
see
for my
a
hand.
picture. The thumbnail is of Brad Moore with his
And the
hand
50
up
was
in
like,
the air.
I'm weak.
It is. I'll tell you now exactly which thumbnail it is.
Wow.
It would be
You see the hand, Jared? Ace king of spades. Flop comes queen 10 of spades.
And it's the fifth one from the top.
10,000.
Chris just calls to outplay me.
And Donovan, you just got to comment. Who do you think is going to win this Mega Million?
Now we have Chris Convery with Ace King.
The hands are just getting swapped around the table, it seems.
Yeah. And Jared Solomon with Ace Jack suited.
Jared's been very quiet of late, and Henny with his pocket threes.
25,000. 25,000.
Yum yum.
Call.
Yum yum. I check, Chris.
All right, so Henny still in the lead here with his pocket threes.
I check.
And Rudolph takes the lead with that queen. Jared needing any diamond, any king.
I check.
And he fades them all.
And Rudy holds with the pair of
Queen.
queens.
Very good.
I beat Chris.
Had a bloody good hand.
I beat Chris for once in my life. I should have gone all in, man.
And we got our next hand about to begin.
Where's hand one?
Rudolph has hit that 1 million mark. Clinton's also at that 1 million mark.
What, as I fold for 10 in the fucking big blind? By the time I get to any, I was fucking calling.
Some dominating
his
stacks
fault.
there.
Oh, I should have kept the bit there.
And we have JP under the gun with ace-5 of hearts. Is he going to elect to play this? And he does just flat it, with Chris waking up with ace-queen of diamonds. This feature table has been very jam-packed with hands, eh?
Yeah, we've been seeing some big hands here.
And Chris decides to re-raise to 25k.
25,000.
I saw the first cut, I lost my appetite.
Good boy.
No, well, then leave it. No, leave it. Watch the back. 74. I mean, he said the
And looks like we're just going to be going... No, who's just called?
Nog tot die break en nog één dan.
And we are heads up. Chris versus JP.
JP flopping 2 pair.
Wow.
Danke.
Yeah, JP flops his
And
ace-5
vanaf
versus
weer
Chris's ace-queen, but
He's
there
not
are
going to
three
want to
spades
let
on the board.
He's not going to want to make it too cheap for Chris to see another card.
And he... Oh, wow. Bet
Oh,
30k.
wow.
Chris goes over the top for 314,000 chips, putting JP in quite a predicament.
So Chris has 6 outs here. There are 3 queens and 3 nines out there for him.
What do you think JP is going to do here? Chat, do you think he's going to call or fold?
I think he also does have the
C
runner
for
runner
call.
straight draw.
C for call, F for fold. Type it in the chat now. guys. Let's get your answers in quickly. Looks like he's stuck in his pile. And this is a tough decision.
Oh no,
I mean, he is sitting with 30 bigs. If he makes a fold, but still a lot of chips to play a lot of poker with. But he is ahead.
No, he'll still be sitting rather comfortably. Not too stressed.
If he folds. Oh, it looks like he's going to be there 10 at go. Just trying to figure out what Chris might have here. Ace 9, a set of 9s. And that is the safer move, even though he was way ahead. And that was a very well played hand by Chris, taking down the hand when he was actually behind.
Managing to push JP off with his 2-pair.
I think if there weren't 3 spades on the board, he was most likely he would have called then.
Yeah, for sure.
But also putting your whole tournament lifeline on the line with that hand. Sometimes you just don't want to have those nightmares of certain hands and of replaying in your head certain calls that you could have folded but decided not to and then lost on.
Right, we got a new hand here.
10,000 so far.
Chris is waking up with another ace.
Fold, 10,000. Fold, 10,000. Fold, 10.
And we have Henny, I won't do that again. We have Henny with ace-7 in the hijack.
150,000.
Raising it up to 150k. Folds, folds.
Oh, raising 15 bigs.
And he takes it down.
That was a big raise.
Yeah, it was a huge raise. A little bit unnecessary, but got the job done.
Definitely wanting to make a statement with that raise.
Yeah. So next time when he has 7-2, he'll do the same type of raise and get everyone to do the same move.
Yes. Oh no, it's in Germany. Hold on 1 second.
Caleb's going to be folding that under the gun.
10,000. Fold. 10,000.
Sorry. I think he's in either Netherlands or...
Fold.
Raise to 20.
Raise 20,000.
I'm going to send his number.
20,000.
Thanks so much, Jerry.
20,000.
So we got Clinton Heap raising to 2 big blinds in the hijack position. Gets a call from Rudy Fourie with ace-10 suited. Another call from JP in the small blind with jack-8 suited. Both Rudy and JP having diamonds. JP is going to be in trouble if this board comes diamonds. He does also have a blocker for the straight flush. And we have Chris flopping trip 2s. Clinton does get the flush draw, nut flush draw.
JP does have top pair.
Call. 50,000.
Cool. JP Duncan leading out with 50,000 chip bet. Chris Convery just a nice smooth call there, not trying to...
And he hits his draw. So now Chris is drawn dead to either a 6 or an 8 or a 2. But if JP still in the hand and an 8 comes, then JP has the higher full house. So Chris is literally just drawn to a 6 or the 2 or a 9. Hitting your flushes on paired balls are pretty risky at times.
Yeah, got to be on your toes.
I think I'm winning this.
All right, guys. So we have gone past the 3 million mark. We have exceeded the guaranteed
We have
prize pool.
doubled the prize pool.
We have doubled the prize pool.
What is a great result from everyone that's playing. The prize pool sitting at 3,003,000 rand, with still an hour and a bit of hour and a half of late registration. We are hoping to get this up to about 3.2, 3.3 million, or we could hopefully get that 3.5 million. It's all up to you guys. I mean, there is still, I think the satellite is still running, and so that could have 1 or 2 more players jumping in from that. And this could be the biggest, I think this could be one of the biggest mega millions we have seen on any of the tours. And just to recap, that last year the tournament was won by Maxwell Young. He took home 720k. Rayan Adam took home 449k. Jaden Cohen took 300, and Fayyad Albert took home 210k. And Remy, that we saw earlier, he came 5th for 155k, with JP van der Spey coming 6th for 115. All great payouts, great results. Looks like this tournament is definitely one of the most popular out of all of them.
10,000. Check out eyes. Check.
There are roughly 143 people in the tournament currently, so there is still a lot of poker to be played. This is a 3-day event, so you need to make sure you have the stamina to play on top form throughout every single day. Out of the 143 entries, there are currently 73 people remaining, with some more probably jumping in just before the end of the rebuy period. So come on down, you got a great chance at winning an awesome prize. Let's beat this record by even more. And some guys are going to be walking away with a handsome payday by the end of the play tomorrow.
45,000. Call.
Play will resume tomorrow at 11 a.m. It will be on the feature table. But Saturday is also a very jam-packed day. We have day 3 of the Mega Million, day 2 of the Little Slam. We have the much anticipated ladies event, what is a 1-day event, starting at 1 p.m. Then at 3 p.m. we also have the Super Stack, what is a 1-day event, 10,000 Rand buy-in, where you will get 100,000 chips. And late registration is for 7 levels of that.
10,000.
And then we also have the Super High Roller starting tomorrow at 7 p.m. Sunday, we will be starting the day off with the Club Champions. That is one thing, that's one event you should definitely not miss out on the stream. There are plenty of teams dressing up a lot, and it is just an all-round fun event. Good times. I played in it last year and had a great time and a great run. Sunday we have the Super High Roller day 2 and at 12 o'clock, and then at 5 p.m. on Sunday we have our day 1A for the Hidden Mob tournament, 1 million guarantee, 8,000 Rand buy-in tournament. There are 3 flights to the
Jared,
Hendon
you've
Mob.
been caught,
We
eh?
got day 1A, day 1B will be on Monday at 12, and day
Yeah, but
1C
I mean-
will be at 6 p.m. on Monday.
I need to.
And they are all an 8,000 Rand buy-in. If you guys want to check out the rest of the schedules, get on their WhatsApp group or check on their Facebook and Instagram pages. Like and follow them to always be kept up to date with the latest news. Like I said, there has been one extra stop added to next year's schedule, and the dates for Sabaya and Boardwalk still do need to be confirmed. And we do need to still reveal that to be announced new venue
10,000
on the schedule. But back to the table, we have Clinton with ace-4 of hearts under the gun.
Raise.
Sounds like he is going to put in a raise.
18,000. 20,000.
And he raised it to
Minimum raise 20.
minimum. Yeah, he's first at 18,
20,000.
but minimum raise would be to 20k,
20,000. Call.
because your raises always have to
20,000.
be minimum more than what the big blind is.
20,000.
So if it's 5k, 10k, your minimum raise has to be to 20k.
20,000. Call. Call.
Right, Clinton raising to 20k, finding a caller with JP, with Ace Jack, and Henny defending his big blind with 9-7.
26,000. Raise 65,000. Wow. 65,000.
So Clinton can only be saved by a 4. Needs a 4.
Call.
Folds. Clinton is sitting with a huge stack, 115 big blinds. Rudolph just behind him with 100 big blinds.
Small blind, big blind into.
Then we got Banner Smith with 57 big blinds. Chris with 33 big blinds. JP 29. Jared 25. Caleb 17 and Henny with 16.
I swear I'm only playing aces of kings now. No liar.
Call. 10,000.
Right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Call. 10,000. Call. 10,000 to call. 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 10,000. 10. Chagorize.
Looks like they are about to go on a break. Last hand.
Neither having hit anything, but Clinton's king high is good. Henny pretty much needing only an ace. 10 or queen. Okay, and it seems like the table is breaking up for a break.
We should be back in about 15, anything from 10 to 15 minutes, if I'm not mistaken, possibly 15.
Let's see if Rudolph can carry on his streak of...
No, Rudolph will be, we will come back to a new feature table.
Oh,
there will
okay.
be new guys moved to this feature table. Congrats to all the guys that were currently on stream. You guys played a great game. Guys, some great laydowns, some great read pops, some great 3-bets. It was a very pleasurable session to have watched, and we will see you guys in a bit.
And welcome back. We have a new feature table there's about 45 minutes left of late registration.
Prize pool, when I looked earlier, it was sitting very close to that 3.1 million mark. And I see in the back there is a satellite that they have 2 seats available at, that they are finishing up shortly. So that will be like an extra more money in the prize pool, making this prize pool even better, bigger and better. Bigger is always better. And the players at this new feature table are slowly taking their seats, getting mic'd up, and then we could carry on the stream. Players are getting nice and comfortable.
Just going to the chat, Mark. I don't think we will be streaming the 5K Little Slam tonight. We will be following the Mega Millions until they close for the day. Yeah, we will be seeing this tournament through until we get a winner tomorrow.
And how's it, Kyle? Hope you're well, dude. Unfortunately, if people do stuff like that, it's out of our control. But yeah, some people, sometimes they don't even realize you have your mic attached to you and you just do your normal, natural thing.
Okay,
and
we're getting some cards.
Let out a few burps. And we got Brad Moore again at the feature table, our Welcome to Cape Town winner. If you go to the Monster Jam Poker Instagram page, you will see a photo of him from when he won it. If you go comment on that page, on that story, who do you think is going to win the 25 Mega Million, you are standing a chance of winning a SunBet Poker Tour hat and t-shirt combo.
Yes, please follow the page, like the post, and comment.
And like the stream, and follow us on YouTube as well. And ring that bell so you could get notifications whenever we do go live again. Looks like hands has started. There was initially a raise from Under the Gun +1, Jose, with Jack 8 of diamonds, and Oki has called with Jack 10 of clubs. And we're going to go to a flop. Oki flopping a flush draw. Looks like Oki checks that. When
And
check.
that turn card opens up a lot of outs for Jose.
Oki's got on that flush draw. He bet out, and Jose folded. He's Jack 8 of diamonds. New hands about to begin shortly. And Jose is under the gun with Queen 10 of hearts. Brad Moore under the gun +2, calls with his Ace 10 off, and Howard in the cutoff calls for 25k with his pocket sixes. Oki on the dealer seems to have fold. Wes waking up with jacks in the small blind. He does have a fairly small stack, and there is 105k in the pot currently. I wonder if he's going to shove or what is he going to do here. It looks like he 3-bet to 130k. Oh, this is an interesting hand. Look, Jared has picked up ace king. So
Well, this
Jose
looks like it's gonna be a
raised
big
to
hand.
25k, call by Brad, call by Howard, 3-bet by Wes, and now 3-bet to 130k, and now Jared with his ace king deciding what he would like to do. Jared does have a very nice healthy stack there with 1.1 million. And let's see what he decides to do. I mean, the pot is already sitting at 230,000 chips. Taking that down now would be good as well. Would be great. Hey, hello Kiwi. Hey Kiwi Special, how you doing? Nice to see you following us again. Oh wow, it's super early your time. 10 past 3 in the morning. You are real dedicated to our streams. We are really appreciative of it. All our followers from all around the world. We love you all.
I see Renzo in the comments has asked who the commentators are. My name is Matthew Avirsa, and this is Benji Berman. We are new to Monster Jam Poker Tour.
Yeah, this is our first attempt at this, so give us a little bit of slack. Joking. Yeah, so we trying our best. If you have any suggestions, you're welcome to post them in the thread and in the chat, and we will see what we can do. But yeah, let's get. Seems like the SunBet Poker Tour. We got a hand about to begin. Cards are dealt. Let's see if we could have another hand like the previous, where everyone gets a nice starting stand. But there could always only be one winner. And Brad Moore picks up ace king. Spades this time. He can't get rid of that hand. I wouldn't be complaining if I was in his situation, and he chooses to raise to 35k.
He has just been running so well in this series. Yeah, and just once again, please go to the Monster Jam Instagram page. You will find a picture of Brad Moore there. Please follow the page, comment on the post, and like the post, and you will stand a chance to win a SunBet Poker Tour hat and t-shirt.
Comment with who you think is going to take down this Mega Million event. Winner will be announced tomorrow. So you guys have got plenty of time. We'll carry on reminding you. But look at this hand, Stormy. We have Eben with his fours finding a set versus Brad's ace king, and Brad has flopped his ace. Brad has bet 65k, and Eben just smoothed, called. Is there anything on the turn that's going to be helpful for Brad? Oh, that does bring out. That is very helpful for Brad. Brad now has the opportunity to flop any spade.
To river any spade.
River any spade, apologies.
For the nut flash. He's got 8 outs with about a 16% chance of hitting that spade.
And Brad that out for 125k. Eben with only 26 big blinds, he might be putting it in here with his set, because he might want to just take it down now. He might be a bit worried about a backdoor flush draw, yeah. And he has raised to 306k. And Brad calls, and we are going to have a race. It looks like Brad is at risk here. Looking for a spade, and only a spade. Sorry, apologies. Brad is not at risk. Orki is at risk. Eben is at risk. And the king of clubs.
Urban lottering, eliminating. Oh no.
No, Brad still.
Yeah, he is eliminated. He is eliminated. He's eliminated Brad. So
just
he's gone from winning the
Welcome to
30
Cape Town. Brad won the Welcome to Cape Town and yesterday, and now he has left the Mega Million pretty early. But he still has time to jump back in. Maybe he will. He did have a nice cash in yesterday for that 266k, if I remember correctly offhand.
Just under 267. 266 and some change.
But he's been getting a lot of TV time here. Well deserved. He does play a great game. That was just a pretty unlucky flop for him. And the turn just made it even harder for him to get away from it. We see Jose is pretty much playing a majority of the hands. Yaku and Jared haven't played a single hand yet, but we are still very early into this table and session.
Jose playing 66% of his hands so far.
Eben under the gun folds. Howard picks up 9s under the gun +1. He chooses to raise. To 35,000. Wes in the cutoff with ace-10. Just calls. Jared folds. And Yaku should also be folding. We're going to go to a flop heads up. Ace-10 versus pocket 9s. Ace-10 flops the gut shot. Pocket 9s are still in the lead. Where's drawn to kings, aces, or a 10? Where's bet out for 26k, a quarter of the pot. And Howard called.
Does not hit the turn.
Turn is the 5, pair in the board.
He's still looking for any ace, any king, any 10.
Looks like Wes is going to bet out again to 45k. And I see Howard most likely folding here. There we go. Well done, Wes. And we're on to the next hand shortly. Howard folds, Oki folds. Where's the folds? Is Jared going to play his first hand at the table? Negative. And Jose picks up ace-10 of diamonds in on the button. Howard counting up some chips.
Wesley Brom currently playing the most aggressively at the table.
And we have Orki under the gun, fold in. Wes with 10s.
Wesley Blom raising to 2.5 bigs with his pocket 10s. Fold, fold. Howard, he calls. And Howard finds the top pair. Not a nice flop for Wesley. This is the 5, doesn't change much. Doesn't change anything. Wesley Blom needing a 10 and only a 10 on the river. He's got about a 4%, 5% chance of hitting it. Oh, and he gets it. He gets it on the river for the full house.
Oh, wow. But it does also bring the possibility of the flush. So it might, Howard could be thinking of that possible flush out there. Don't think he would put him as strong as being as filling up.
So Wesley betting out 70,000, just over half pot.
And Howard folds. And we have two players with over the million mark, Jared and Howard. So far we've had a total of 150 entries and there are 68 players remaining. Still a lot of poker to be played.
$12,000.
Thank you.
6 more.
Howard opening the small blind with King 9. Decides to raise.
Total. Okay.
And Orki folds. Howard taking that pot down. Down, down, down.
Blinds in. 12, 12. Big blind.
That was definitely a bit of a steal there. Trying to get the big blind and the ante.
For sure.
Do you want help? Yeah. It's the green.
Thank you.
Sure. 12,000 chile. 12.
And Jose picks up pocket jacks. Under the gun +1, raises to 55. Alfie folds, Eben folds, Howard folds, and Hockey folds. Wesley picking up King Queen. Off is most likely just going to call in from the big blind.
Call.
And he calls. We have a pot sitting at 128k. And the flop is ace 4-7.
Definitely not nice for Wesley seeing that ace out there on the board.
Nope.
With that 4.5 big.
And for you, Jose, jacks.
Yeah, but Jose does have the range advantage here, being the initial raiser.
Yeah.
And Wesley only calling.
Bets at 80. Wesley's thinking.
Yeah,
and
he should be
just
folding.
knocks it, yeah.
No all-in this time.
Check. Small blind, eh? Thank you. 6 m.
Didn't like to look at that ace there.
Yeah, I had to do raise it.
The beating got very heavy.
But then if you had ace, you would have bet. 12,000.
And number 97.
12,000.
I can see hand number 100 being a nice big one. Let's see if that happens within the next 3 hands.
I'll tell you.
I'm sure you will.
25,000.
Well, we'll see anyway.
That doesn't matter.
Howard with
No,
his
he's,
ace-10 diamonds in the cutoff.
uh,
Raising to 25.
25. Okay, call.
I think this is one of the first
Yep.
boards Jared has actually seen. Flops. And they both find it, but Howard finding the better part of it.
$26,000.
Jared betting out about 1/3 of the pot. Howard
75 total.
re-raising to 75. Is Jared going to come along? And no, he's not.
Okay.
Back.
It's an easy fold there for Jared.
Yeah, boy.
Tell us the joke, Doc.
I had 4-3 of diamonds. So I thought, yes.
Not too much to think about.
I'm going to try that. No, he won a massive pot with 5-4. Well,
Yeah, me, even me.
oh, 5-4 of
5-4
clubs.
yeah.
And Nick had 3 of clubs. So the oaks are not scared. The board paired an ace, but Nick bets like a maniac with the ace on the board. He calls.
I flopped the flush. I flopped the flush. Yeah. Kisses a lover. We both checked the lover. And I got 5-4 and he says flush. I'm like,
He says flush.
Yeah. I open up my 5-4. He's got a 3 of clubs.
He says flush. He wants to fold.
I'm like, oh.
25,000.
That's only the only flush I'm beating.
Yeah, you're only beating the 3
Yeah.
because the 2 was on the table.
Correct.
Okay, 25,000.
Rocky from cutoff, raising to 25. Jose called. Oh, Jose finding
Check.
2 pair.
And Oki with a top pair. This could be an interesting hand.
30,000.
Half pot bet.
Wait. 80 total. 80,000.
Another 50k on top. And Oki calls. Are we going to get an 8 on the turn or a 4? A jack. Does give a bit more outs for Oki.
125.
Oki now with 9 outs, giving him about 18% chance of finding what he needs.
400. All in. Right. All in.
And an all in from Jose.
All in call.
Oh, wow.
Snap called. Oki in a lot of trouble here.
Oki needing jack, 8 or 4.
And ace of spades, no help. Oki is down to 11 bigs.
Sorry? Queen 8.
Oh, really nice putt for Jose to take down.
374.
How much?
374. No, 474. 474. 2, 3, 4, 74.
Thank you. Sorry, sir. Because I was the last one I had to call. That's all. Otherwise, I would have folded.
What did you say?
What did you say? This is the last one yet.
Rising guys, 6, 12, 12. Not yet, Doc?
Is it acne? Okay.
Yeah.
Morning, man.
Free look. Free look. Welcome to the peep show.
Yeah, I can't see where that button, man. Move it back to you then.
You know where it is now. You don't need to move.
That was actually a Strad always.
That's
There's no
choice.
compulsory shadow.
It's only 12 to put size.
I can only get hand. Can only
We will give him a hand.
Thank you guys. It's been a tough day for me. He knows.
Today's been a slog. You went up, down, You too. Hurry up.
Yeah, 12.
Indian came down to 120.
True.
Right, Eben Lottering
12.
folding his ace-9 offsuit under the gun.
12.
Wesley Blom with ace-5 in the cutoff. What will he do?
30. 30,000.
He raises to 2.5 bigs. Yaku calling.
Nothing's wrong. I want a hand.
On the big blind.
I want a hand.
And Yaku hits his jack. It is only middle pair.
What's his head? 400 for sure.
Wesley Blom drawing to an ace and only an ace.
See, the smalls, I don't know what it added up to.
He's a very nice guy. He was actually very...
Does have a runner draw there. 10 and a queen to give him the straight.
Or 3-4.
Or 3-4. So he's
I mean
got-
3-2.
Yeah,
You
3-2, sorry.
I'll just say goodbye.
Maybe the big. We'll ask them to check the cameras.
I don't know.
45,000.
Maybe you're right. If you've been betting, ask them to check the camera.
That happened to me once.
You might as well. You've got nothing to lose. You can check it quickly. No,
I'll never get the chips back. I went, the oak went rolling. I said, how much chips is it? I said, about 220. I said, oh, cool. That's 600,000.
Yaku thinking long and hard.
You have to count it.
Calling.
He is all in for
227.
almost 20 bigs.
Start to that hand.
They've got it on the computer, so you can just check.
After the bet, you still at 475. After all the money in the pot. I would check it if I was you. They have to give it back to you if it's wrong. If it's wrong, they've got to give it to you. It's not your fault. If I were you, I would check it. It's not going to stop the game.
So an all in from Yaku for 18.2 bigs. Rezi should definitely be folding here.
Is he putting on a bit of a Hollywood show?
Yeah.
Fold.
He folds.
On the big line.
Nice raise there from Yaku.
Yeah, we'll see in 30 minutes.
I love it when people comment. I'll see. You could see the hand in 30 minutes. You can see what I had then. If you don't pay to play, if you don't pay to see, you'll see in 30 minutes.
Before the hand
Yeah.
started,
Many of the players in here are sitting and watching the stream.
I rebought today. I had about 4. Like the whole set.
But on the
It looks like players have about 5 minutes left to jump into the Mega Million if they choose to, and before late reg ends.
Well, then it's good.
I was close
I
to
was
600
so
when I lost one.
I was
So
the
good?
worst in beating
I was
purposes.
close to 600. I lost one big blind.
Okay. Okay.
No, I did.
We are 5 minutes away from late reg closing. We will have a final prize pool for you.
Here's a big blind. No, man, I'm not doing that. I'm about to preserve this.
12,000. Race. 50,000.
Jose Parayankin picking up kings on the button. Raises to 50k. Just over 4 bigs.
50 total.
Eben might come along, but he's in very bad shape if he does. Right, he folds and Jose takes it down. Just add into that big chip
nee.
lead that he currently has at the
Wees ook
table.
goed hoor nie. Hoe gaan jy babbel?
Jose and Howard now pretty much neck and neck. Just a 4 big blind difference between the two.
Ja, so daai. Then het tournament starts.
Increase 148.
That's good. It's a big tournament.
12,000.
Alright, so we have Oki first to speak, folding 3-4 suited.
12.
Where's folds? Folds. Jose picking up pocket sixes
30,000.
in the cutoff, making it 30k. Are we going to see what Yaku has? No, it's irrelevant. He folds, and Eben picks up tens in the small blind.
Jose might be in some trouble here.
He re-raised there to 120. And Howard picks up fives.
Oh, 3-way pockets.
Potential three-way.
And you have 19 again.
Okay, 120.
Howard knows his fives are not good there. Jose, what do you think, Benj? And he folds as well.
That's a fantastic fold.
I had pocket fives.
Have to fold there.
Good fold from
I
Jose.
remember that.
Actually, that's nice. I had fives. If you folded, I would be in serious trouble.
Yeah.
Unless I hit a papa, which I probably would have.
You saw me folding Queen Jack, so. Oh.
I had pocket kings then.
There. Why raise so much? If you do 26, I
thought,
call.
you know, if I keep raising, no, but I don't want limp anymore because I got caught 2-3 times. Small
That's
line?
true.
The small age, somebody calls then.
So,
Wes waking up with ace-9 under the gun. Is he good? Do you think he's going to play it?
No.
Nope. Nope.
I can be not to.
I've been lucky in this tournament.
Nice. Dan say okay, jy wen.
Oh no, I'll rest.
Well played, Ox.
I'm not even going to look. Just get a bad beat.
Next hand being shuffled up.
Okay, blind.
There you can see Gareth Duncan just walked through past the screen. Thank you again, Gareth Duncan, for our suits. If any of you are looking for suits, please get hold of Gareth Duncan at GD Suits in Cape Town. He has got you covered.
Any suits for any occasion, formal, informal, dress up, whatever you need, he's your man.
Told him, got food and check out but left where's in his hand. That's what I'm telling you.
And we can see Nico there at one of the outside tables from Lion's Head. He's part of the Lion's Head's team that will be playing on the Sunday event. Jose's picking up some chips with his King 3 off. Oh no, he was just counting, sorry. Q with his 5-2 in the small blind.
Request somebody to welcome to the table. Yeah, still not cold. You just get touch.
Alright, so we got 3 spades on the flop. No one holding a spade. No one hit.
Turn brings a up and down for Wes. If the queen comes, he's got the higher straight also. 7 for the bottom straight.
Well done.
Should have played that end again. Should have played that end again now.
What do you want, just red
Twice
or-
with the second.
Mix.
I'll give you there.
You be 2 pairs there now.
No, the up and down.
Right, check.
Give me 1-5 as well.
Jared's playing a very few hands. But he doesn't have to, he's not too pressured to play that many hands. He's got quite a nice stack behind him.
You just won the satellite there. Huh? You won the set.
You once asked me what my favorite hand was, right? Recently.
Come on, chat. Let's get a bit more interactive again. Tell us what your favorite hand is in any position, any suits. What is your favorite hand to play? Everyone's got their one favorite hand that they will always play majority of the time, no matter what.
148. Two of the guys came in.
12,000.
Welcome to the table, Lidar. Yeah. How are you, sir?
12,000.
Thank you.
12,000, sir. 35. 35,000.
Oki in a bit of a position with only 10 bigs. He's going to have to find that right hand to jam with, but he is on the button now, so he does have a few hands where it's not going to cost him anything to see any cards.
Jared Jardine picking up pocket 7s in the big blind.
Let's see what happens.
How will he respond?
He's in the big blind. I think out of position. He's probably just going to flat.
95.
Oh, wow.
3 bets.
3 bets. And how it folds. Well played, sir.
Every 8 minutes it goes up.
Oh,
Like a turbo?
No.
So, you got to just get ahead.
Yeah.
How much chips do you have? You had a little bit chips?
No, that's why 4, and then at the same
He was the chip leader.
I was happy to those
Definitely the right move there with the pocket sevens against first raise in from the cutoff. If that first raise in came from the low jack, it might have been a bit more questionable. Low jack are less likely to raise with weak hands.
H has
12,000.
And H has picked up pocket jacks under the gun +1. Wesley with ace-2 of hearts. Hadar has picked up jacks.
38,000. 48. 38. 38.
Did he just flat? Yeah, he flatted, and then
38,000
Wes
total.
on the dealer has raised to 38k. 38k. And Hadar is going to
Morning.
ship it.
This isn't every 8 minutes.
He's all in for 300k. I don't see Wes calling here.
Was that a new 300? Yeah.
Looks like
I just won the
Hadar
circle.
has just late regged or late bought in.
Yeah.
Oh, he just won his way in from the satellites. It seems that's what they're talking about at the table. So he just got in. Oh, seems like first hand he picks up jacks, ships it, and gets folds.
Nice answer.
I also had an ace.
Fair enough.
Where's
I had to see what you had. You like to look the monsters or the semi-monsters. Jacks. Still 12, eh? Can I get 5 roos, please?
He currently only Jared and Jose sitting over a million. They're both pretty much evenly stacked.
Yeah, there's a 5.
I don't want to see a flop with jacks, so I'll
There's a
do
five.
exactly the same.
You put 15, 15.
So where you find if there's a queen or a king, we don't know.
I just feel like something happened there, and I got another thing here. Like, I don't know. But
And we have Adar under the gun with ace-5 making the fold. Ebenezer folding. Howard flat in.
All in.
And Oki is all in for his last 125k with his pocket 9s. Oh, it's a bit of a terrible one that Howard does have one of his 9s. But let's see if anyone's going to pick up anything that's able to call them. It is only another 100 for Howard. And Howard does have a fairly large stack, but he does decide to fold it. Sometimes it's better not to double up these short stacks.
19. 6, 12, 12.
Huh? What? 9, 8, dumb. But you don't get bored.
I know.
Anybody know?
what time is it?
There's an hour break now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No? Yeah, thanks, break.
Twelve thousand.
No, it's innovation is 25. Only 15 on the point.
Thank you.
Probably 2 more levels.
12,000 shell.
No, no. I don't think so.
It's only going to be a 15-minute break if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
look at the clock.
Agree.
12.
Why are we having a break of to 1 hour?
If it's the end of the remote video.
Wesley has ace queen in the hijack. Raised to 30. Jared folds his ace 5. Yaku thinking what he wants to do with his ace 2 off in the small blind, and he's most likely going to fold.
Keep your second still
No,
add-
it's probably my add-on.
Yeah.
Add-on to your stake.
If you
These
could add
oaks.
the 300,000.
Yeah, he lets the hand go.
30,000.
I also had one. With baby ace.
Ace queen.
I had ace queen.
Okay.
But I mean, they were offsuit. Makes a big difference.
I have 2 life cards.
160 people on the stream with us right now. Just a reminder to you all to go onto the Monster Jam Poker Instagram page. Look for the thumbnail where you see Brad Moore holding up his hand after his victory from the Welcome to Cape Town event. Go comment on that post. Firstly, congratulate him, and also comment on that post, who do you think is going to take down this Mega Million that has prize pool has more than doubled. We will have the payouts for you shortly, but go comment on that and who you think is going to win, and you will be in line to possibly win a
35.
SunBet Poker Tour hat and t-shirts.
All right, so Howard Lipman raising to almost 3 bigs with ace queen. Yaku folding his ace 7.
Spin and win, baby. Yep. Photos of you spinning.
Howard Lipman taking down the blinds.
Put together Sun City quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You multi-tabling, the super high roller and the little slam or something at the same time.
Do you run and play your cards here, run and play your cards
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Just to give a heads up to people, there are 77 players remaining,
I don't know about the
and
break,
the
so.
total prize pool has more than doubled. It is sitting at 3,339,000 rand. That is going to be a very nice payday for someone.
So that is the final prize pool.
That's the final prize pool, and we will have the individual payouts for you shortly once that has been calculated.
Late reg is now closed. No more rebuys.
35.
And Jose makes a 35k with ace-4 of clubs in the hijack.
35. 35,000.
Howard with queen 10. I think he's going to see the flop. Just checks it. Or calls the raise. And Howard finds the better of it.
Check.
Jose does have bottom pair and backdoor flush draw. And Jose does lead for 50.
100,000.
With the min click back from Howard to 100,000.
Check.
And there was a call. Turn king, no help for either of them. River 9, Doesn't change much. Howard is still gets the check mark, and it is check, check. And Howard will take this one down. A nice 288k pot. Add into his ever-growing stack. Well done.
Blind scratch, 6, 12, 12. $12,000. Good. 55.
Jose with 10s, raising to 55k. And it looks like it's going to go folds all round. Jose's picking up a lot of nice hands. Constantly.
He is. And he's playing them well too.
Yep. Seems to be on form at the moment.
That's what it takes to win a tournament like this. You need luck and you need skill.
Luck, skill, and everything in between. You have to get lucky a few times to actually win a tournament.
Yeah, you need the luck to win a tournament, but you also need the skill.
It's a nice mixture of the both. It's 10-8 suited. It's your favorite hand, Mark. 6-9. Carl, go into the competition. I know you need some new clothes there after that bet of yours on Mike Tyson to beat Jake Paul. You could get some nice free clothing there if you win. Donovan, you like playing 7-2 offsuit under the gun +1. Pretty brave. Next time I see you and I see you raising with that, and if we're at the table, I'm straight away going to put you on that hand and 3-bet you.
It's 26.
Yes.
And we have another Jose and Oki battle. With Oki at the bottom end of it again. Jose managed to flop a 2-pair against him. Pretty similar hand to the last one, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Sorry, folks. I apologize. I had these windows keep switching incorrectly. Wesley with pocket 8s on the big blinds. Jared under the gun with pocket 10s. And Eben with ace queen in the cutoff.
I didn't want to get him also. Didn't have to.
Everyone misses that flop, but
Check.
Jared is still ahead.
Jared betting out a third of the pot. Eben calling. And Wesley deciding to come along.
Does no one want some free merch? It seems like there's only been one person that has entered so far. We have 2 entries, sorry, I apologize.
Do you know if
Wes bets out with his 8s. Jared folds. Eben folds. Are they getting up for a break?
Show all. Sorry. What happens the break?
Okay, cool guys. We are off to a quick 15-minute break. When we come back, that will be the end of late registration. And we will have all the final numbers for you and payouts most likely. So we'll see you guys in 15. Go grab some popcorn, your cool drinks, go to the bathroom if you need to, and get yourself ready for the next session. We'll see you guys in a bit. Cheers.
No, I just wanted to. I just wanted to see. I didn't hear you guys talking there. No, no.
Yeah, I said I had the king. You can ask her. Yeah. And what did you have that hand before?
Now this last one.
No, when you raised me and I folded. Not that one. There was one before that.
Ace 10.
And what was on the flop?
Queen.
I hate pocket nines.
What's on?
No, it was like King Jack or something on the flop, wasn't it?
That was King Jack or something.
Yeah, and I had a...
I had ace 10.
So you didn't have anything?
No, I had a gut shot with the redraw to flush.
Okay, so
Oh, we get Philip.
I put 2 other cards. I'm not going to go and...
No.
Right, players in the big minute, restart taking your seats. Players in the big minute, restart taking your seats.
Well, I made the rebuy period. So 3 cents.
What do you have there, Given?
Last time. Ice queen.
Ace queen.
Shuffle. Yeah, but he's under the gun, so I give him a better hand than me. But as it is, I know that it was probably 3-4 or something. What did you have, Shannon? Ace Jack.
10s.
I had the king. Thank you.
I thought maybe one of you had the king, because
I'll
try.
I would bet if I have that king. I had ace queen.
I had king 2. I didn't call the flop. I mean, I didn't call the pre-flop.
also makes it difficult because I'm in the eye.
I'll have to give you credit for under the gun, for what we said.
Yeah.
So that's why I've just flat ace queen, and I hope to hit it.
Well, like I'm saying to him, I fold because I think you're still behind, and if you call the flop bet, he also calls.
I think that's blind. Yeah, there we go. No problem.
Actually, I took away the smart chips.
15,000 to play. Hold. 15?
No more buy, is it?
10, 15.
Raise.
Okay, raise up to 55.
And
55,000.
welcome back to the Mega Million. Late Reg is finished.
55 to
We are at the freeze-out stages, and we will have the prize pool and payouts for you shortly. We are at the table already, and it looks like Evan has raised to 40. Oh, he takes the hand down with his big stick.
Sure.
And
yeah.
Let's see what happens in this session now.
10s, ace queen.
You had the worst hand, not me.
Yeah. Listen, I'll take ace queen over ace any day of the week.
What? Over 8.
On the 8, you will take ace queen?
Yeah, ace queen.
Ace queen? Hello? I will take.
to play. $15. Call.
Thank you.
15.
Adara calls. Fat calls with his ace-7 of diamonds.
Call. 15. Oh. 5 more. Call. Sever raise. Check.
Never happened before.
And we have quite a big flop pot in front of us. 5 players involved. Flop is 5, 6, 9.
Check.
Howard
Check.
picking up top pair with Wezzy flopping an up and down.
Check.
And when checks all round, 2 of spades on the turn gives Howard a 2-pair.
30,000. Call. 35.
And he bet out for 35k. Jared bet out for 35k.
Howard Lipman has turned his 2-pair.
Call. 35.
And Jose calls for his gut shot. 4 for a straight. And Howard
Howard folds his 2-pair there.
I think that might have been a graphic issue.
Fold.
Did you get the Jack Daniels?
Table wanting some Jack Daniels. Calm those nerves.
Um,
15,000 to play. 15.
Why do you think Howard would have folded his 2-pair there, Benj?
I think it must be a graphic error. I don't see why
All
he
in?
would have folded it. We have an all-in here from Oki. Hasn't picked up his cards yet. So if he gets a caller, we are going to be in for a surprise hand from him.
All in.
Looks like he might get this through.
Yeah.
It was
Just talking
strange.
back at that hand, it is very strange that he folded.
I think it must be a graphic.
Yeah, for
graphic
such
issue.
a small bet. It's only 35,000.
Either that or he misread his hand and folded.
Didn't realize he had the 2-pair.
Yeah.
To play.
And we have Eben under the gun with Queen Jack offsuit fold in. Howard folds his ace-9. Oki folds. Wiz in the hijack with Jack-3.
Fold.
Jason Cape, you need to go enter that competition because you need to win that t-shirt and hat from Kyle. Make sure Kyle doesn't win.
Bet.
Jay Bird, the
20,000.
let's just see the action here. and then I'll give you that information. Dark calls.
Showbet.
Yaku with the open ender.
Showbet.
Jaybird, there are 63 people left. We are still waiting for the payouts to be calculated and given to us, so we can let you guys know how many places paid and who gets what for what position. Definitely going to be a great prize pool. As you could see, we doubled this guarantee, more than doubled.
Cards, please.
I wonder if this means next year they're going to make this guarantee higher.
No, I'm opening it. Don't get too excited.
Oh, I see.
Okay, get excited now.
Yeah. So sick.
Yeah, so out of 159 entries for the Mega Millions, there are 63 players still left. Still to be confirmed, total pot of 3.339 million.
Next flight's in 2 hours.
But then it's evening.
That will be supper time. Some people need to eat.
15 to play.
And we have Howard under the gun with 9-8 clubs.
Raise up to 35. 35,000.
He raised to 35k.
35.
Folds, 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 folds.
35.
Yaku has ace-10 off on the button. Yaku is super short, and yes, he does put it in for a total of 215,000 chips.
215.
Without definitely folding,
And
yeah.
he folds.
Howard Lipman also folding.
Yep. Yaku picking up a some much needed chips there.
$15. To play.
And guys, don't forget, the Little Slam is starting in an hour and a half's time. 5,000 Rand for 300,000 starting stack. Going to be another big, big, big one.
Get yourselves down to GrandWest Casino and jump in on the action.
Adar on the button with ace-3 of diamonds.
Call.
He just flats the 15. Eben flats his small. And Howard should be checking. Yes, he checks. Adar in pretty good shape here.
Check.
Queen 8-5, 2 hearts.
Check.
King of diamonds on the turn brings the nut flush draw for Hadar. He checks it down, and he rivers his ace.
So bet. 15,000.
Bets 15k, Evan folds, and Howard folds.
Sorry?
Jaybird Kakar is playing on Sunday, he said. It must be either the ladies event, no, I'm joking. He's most likely playing in the teams event, the club champions. We had one of the outside tables. Looks like there's an all-in at one of them.
15 to play.
Wes with pocket fives under the gun. It's going to raise it up.
Raise up to 35. 30,000.
Raises to 35k. And Jared's directly on his left. Has king, queen, offsuit. Is he looking to raise or flat?
35.
And he just flats the 35.
It is about 5 o'clock in the evening.
Sorry. No phone, sir. 35. 35. 35 suits, sir. Fold. Bet.
Flop is king, jack 4. Jared finding the best of it.
Bet. 30,000. Fold.
I'll do next Sunday. Ja. I'll do ook voor this. Ja, dit is het. I'll do ook voor this. I can't play for all. I'm not going to play all the tournaments.
Jared under the gun with ace queen offsuit.
Raise up to 35. Call 35. Call 35.
And Jose called with pocket eights. We just
35
saw one of his eights get mucked. Oki in the small blinds with only 10 bigs, ace 4 of hearts. Looks like
Call.
He just calls.
20 more. Call.
And Wes just calls.
Showbet.
Wes finding the best of this flop at the moment with his Jack 2.
All in.
And we have an all in from Oki with his 4.
He does have a backdoor flush draw though. 2 hearts on the turn in the river will
Wes,
give him the win.
I wonder what Jared's going to do with his ace queen. But first, Wes needs to decide if his Jack is good enough. If he does, I think he is going to have to try isolate by repopping.
Fold. Fold.
And it looks like
110.
Okay.
ooh, even if Jose calls, Oki would have been at risk, but no, he gets that bet through. Nice one, Oki. Just to remind everyone, the blue chips are 1,000, the green chips are 5,000, the red are 25, and the yellows are 100,000.
I didn't have kicker problems.
You didn't have kicker problems. No, you had a little set.
He doesn't have a kicker, but the same thing.
No, man, I don't.
Well, the kickers are saying.
I'm just saying I don't have kicker.
You've got chip problem, not kicker.
One day.
I would have called you for the night. Two-sided straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't in.
15 to play.
No, but I would have called you.
But I eat.
Jose under the gun with, oh, he folded his king 10 of hearts.
15.
Howard in the cutoff with ace 9.
Raise up to 35.
Raises to 35. Oki with ace 9. Both got the same hand. Is he going to pair raise? Is he going to shove? A ship should get it through though. I don't see Howard call in.
Call.
Wes folds.
20 more.
Jared folds. And we're off to a flop. Oh. Scary flop for both of them. I think it's going to be first to bet out. Should be taking this down. Wow, and they both turn a 9. Howard is reaching for chips.
50.
And he bets 50.
50,000.
That 9 is also a bad card. If someone was sitting there with queen 10, they just turned their straight. But there is the 2 overs of king jack that Howard might have checked for deception. What is Oki going to do? And he just folds it.
Well done.
Exactly the same man.
Hold it.
What's that, Clark? What is that?
Ace 9.
That's exactly the same man.
That's what I meant. Because I thought you had nothing.
Yeah.
And then the 9 came, so I thought I was winning.
If I put it in hole in there, yeah, I wanted to.
It's hard, because I could have had a king or
That's the
something.
thing, you
I
check
could
the
have.
flop. Maybe you check the jack or
I've checked the nuts before. It doesn't mean I haven't got it. But anyway, I thought that we both had nothing on the flop and then the 9 came, so I thought I was winning.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see if the chat has anything new to say.
15 to play. 15.
It looks like we have a new player that joined the table.
Raise up to 35. 35,000. 35. 35. Call. 35.
And Johan raises to 35k with his ace 10. Orky calls with his ace 8 of diamonds. And Jose also calls with his king 9 off. Going 3 ways to the flop. And Johan finds his ace. And Orky finds his ace. Oh, Orky actually found 2 pairs, sorry. Orky's in a very great place to double up if he could play the hand right. Well, with Johan betting into him, it's going to be very easy for Orky to get this doubled up. Yeah, there's the all in. Jose out of the way. And Johan should be calling. If he calls, it does leave him pretty crippled.
195. 195 call. Yeah.
170,000 for Johan to call.
Call.
And he calls. Cards on their backs. Ace 8 is in the lead. Need in a 10 and only a 10.
3 outs.
And there's, yeah.
12% chance to hit.
Oh, no help for Johan.
Going on to 2%. No, 6% now.
And River Jack, no help. Nice double up there, Orky. And lucky Johan, you are in a bit of a position right now to in need of a double up. You guys just swap places. Johan and Orky.
Veggies and shit.
Veggies.
You like it?
I don't think you've seen a veggie in your life.
You fucking want to talk. You don't eat veggies.
No, I definitely don't eat veggies. Sorry, baby. Sorry.
This is protein, bro.
Yeah, all protein.
This is the protein and this is the beer.
I do eat veggies. I do eat veggies.
You do?
Yeah, the protein that eats the veg.
15 to play.
Oh, we got Johan with ace king under the gun.
All in. All in.
Just open shoving there.
It's not only 50 players, the rest are all re-entry.
Not one hand, as usual.
I'll probably you know that. Lots of people bought in a few times. Like Sheldon's bought in 3 times minimum. I know it.
Ja, dat is natuurlijk.
And what's his name?
Oh, Jose with pocket tens in the small blind. Looks like we got a race coming.
It's 210.
See, when the end of the re-entry, the guys with small stacks go all in. If they have something, they go all in.
Okay. Cards please.
I had no choice.
One more double.
I know it doesn't fit.
And it's a classic race.
I wouldn't fold pocket, please.
Of course.
Well, ace on the window.
Johan finds his ace on the flop. Jose needing another 10. Only 2 outs left. He's got about a 4% chance of hitting it on the river. And he misses. Johan takes it down with ace king. A much needed double up for him.
Oh, he did just lose that big pot the hand before.
Yeah.
So this was a very crucial,
I'll
a
follow
good,
the nice.
perfect timing for him to have picked up
I
big
can
stick.
No, but he's got less outs. I wouldn't have played. I said, my point is, I never played, so it doesn't matter, but he had one less out, so he's far ahead. Instead of 6 outs, 3 kings, 3 aces, he's got 3 kings and 2 aces. And that's only me. So.
Got it all back already. I thought the one as well.
My chips anyway. Me too.
My chips is mine. So.
Het jy gehoor, Boeta? Baie lucky. Want ek het die ys gevou en hy het 'n king gevou.
15 to play.
I've seen him
15.
I've seen bigger magic happen online with him.
Urban finding ace king under the gun +1.
50,000.
Raising to 50,000. 3.3 bigs.
Total.
Yaku with 7-8 folds in the small blind.
Thank you, Philip, at last.
And he takes it down without a challenge.
Ace 10, and then I followed that because I'm under the gun.
So look at our outside tables there.
No, that's my point. I'm not calling that.
Still a bunch of players.
Not yet. Not yet. There I'll play. There I'll play.
There's Marco, fresh off his win in Tanzania.
To play.
Thank you.
15.
Howard with his ace-7 of spades.
Raise up to 35.
Raises the 35.
5,000.
Yeah, well, now I need to look.
You always need to look.
Yeah, but I want to look before.
Fold. 35. 35. 25 more. 20 more.
I look.
Call.
I was watching.
Howard Lipman raising to just over 2 bigs with ace-7 suited, finding a caller from Hadar with
Hadar.
ace-jack.
Hadar does pick up that nut flush draw now.
Lovely flop for Hadar.
50,000.
And Howard makes it 50k. Hadar.
He cannot fold here.
He can't fold, but I think it might be worth jamming or 3-betting.
Call.
What are you doing in that situation? I mean, you got the gut shot straight draw, and you got the nut flush draw. He is still in the lead.
I mean, I
100.
would call. I probably wouldn't raise there.
He bet 100 and he calls 100. And he misses everything, but he is still in the lead. So if Howard finds another bet, Hadar is most likely
100.
going to fold. Did he bet 100?
Yes, bet 100.
I thought that ace of clubs.
Hadar folds.
You killed me.
I'm proud.
Thank you.
Well played, sir.
15. Fold. 15. Fold. 15.
Eating.
This is looking good.
Fold. Check, call. Check all rates.
Darren the small blind with king 4.
Check.
Calls the 5k.
Show bet. Show bet. 30. Fold.
Well, we're still waiting for the payout and everything. I just wanted to let you guys all know that we will be playing until 2 a.m. this morning. That's when day 2 will end for the Mega Million. And then we will resume tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And it doesn't make a difference if we are in the money or not. Play will stop at 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. tomorrow in the morning, sorry. They play until 2, so that means the stream will only finish at 2:30 because of the delay.
To play.
There are highlight reels that are being made. I'm not too sure on when they do get released, but just keep your eyes on the on the socials, and you definitely will not miss it. Then turn your notifications on for the page, and you definitely will not miss it.
Raise up to 35. 35,000. Fold. 35. 35. Call. 35 total.
Thank you.
Call. 20 more.
And let's do a quick player profile on Wes Bloom. I see he was recently in Tanzania on the 4th of November, and he came first in the $110 No Limit Turbo event, taking home a nice $4,233. And he also he's had a lot of great results this year so far. Well, 24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cash-ins at between various events.
Call. 40.
Found a cash-in at the World Series 400 No Limit event, Colossus event. Came 571st for a $1,650 payout. Other noticeable cash-ins from him from this year is definitely going to be his third place in the Mega Million for Pretoria for 243,000. He has had a very, very nice year. A lot of places, a lot of firsts, 1 first, 2 firsts, thirds, 4th, 6th, 5ths, 11ths. Very solid player. Let's get back to the table.
Just a little trivia question for you guys in the chat. How many possible hands of poker in a 52 card deck?
Check. Cards, please. That's it.
How's it, Ivan? Hope you're well.
It's Jack Eye.
7.
Jared with the check mark with his 6-7.
You know, in the hand, I'll play different. I'll give you some credit. I don't give you. I did it.
Tell you what I think about that and just say that
Oh no, he doesn't have any position.
To play. Fold. 15. 15. 15. 15.
Very close there, Tian.
I didn't check it, so you.
I can tell you if it's mine. Yes.
Up to 50. Raise. 50 total.
On top. And Yaku finding the better of this flop.
Otherwise you put it in.
You'll see what it is. You'll watch it on TV. We'll just ask.
It's not the world's best hand. I've seen worse. I've seen it. But I raised 50 with ace king, so I thought I would raise 50 again. Ace 4. Yes, four, mate.
You had ace queen.
Yes, Ivan, pretty much on the dot. One more question. What is another name for King 9?
Raise. Up to 55. 5-5.
We have Jose under the gun +1, making it 55k with his King Jack.
55. Yep. All in.
And
140 all in.
there is a all in from Hadar with pocket twos. One of his twos is sitting in Eben's hand. Howard folds.
140 total. Call.
Wow, Hadar all in with pocket twos.
Cuts, please.
And Jose called him.
We got a showdown.
The duck's going to hold. There's the two out on the window.
Oh, he hits his set.
And he is drawing dead. Nice double up there, Hadar.
He didn't hit it too. But I'll take the two. I'll take the two. Hey, brave, brave. Pocket twos. You can have pocket threes.
Here's a pick. Yeah, but it's a pearl.
But you can have pocket threes. Then your pair is like...
So guys, I'm going to ask again, what is another name for the hand King 9, and what are your chances of winning with that hand if you stay till the river?
Turn 8. Ace 3 cold P.
15.
Yeah. Counterfeits very easily.
Yeah, the first two was relaxing.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Heads up, it's pretty even.
With pleasure.
I'll take 2 yellows and 3 greens.
Is it only at 25? Are you wasting my time, man?
We currently have Yaku as the smallest stack at the table. He is... What position is he currently in? Under the... Yeah, he's under the gun +1 with, and he picked up ace-6 of diamonds. Is he going to feel that hand? Try to take it down pre. He's only got 17 bigs left. And it seems like he is just going to raise.
Raise up to 30. 30,000. Call.
Adar flats with his king jack of hearts. Okay, should be folding, yeah.
32 turn.
Wes in the small blind makes the call with 9, 10 of clubs. And Jared's going to fold, so we're going three-way to the flop. Yaku currently in the lead.
It's worth winning.
Yaku does pick up the diamond draw. The nut diamond draw.
Wesley with the top pair.
Wesley's got his top pair, you're correct.
55.
And he is all in, Yaku. The triangle of all in. And Wesley calls. It's going to be a race.
12 outs for Yaku, giving him...
But the 10 of diamonds at the top there isn't really a out because it will give Yaku his nut flush.
Well, that's what Yaku wants. Yaku is looking for a diamond.
And
there
does
he gets
find
it.
Looks like these small stacks are just hanging on there.
Old age.
No, not what are you?
No, I'm a pathologist. I used to be a pathologist.
Can I have a please?
Like that?
And 5.
Oh, no, man. Okay, I'll give you that. I can't take his chips. Just,
Alright.
No, I used to be a pathologist. I went back to the police.
For the police?
Yes. A French pathologist. Some dead people.
You saw few.
Tian, Ivan, no.
15 to play.
I saw a lot of bad things.
Johnny dealing with bad things.
Ball.
You know, already. Will they take another bet?
You pull my back, the 5. You just push the whole pot. So you push the whole pot.
I'll put you.
Johan with some thinking. Nope, he lets that hand go.
I was in private practice. Then I went to study, became a pathologist, worked as a pathologist, and then after 3 years I went back to private practice, which I
We'll check it.
I'll be good.
We'll check it up. 15 to play.
I mean, so most of the time you got to be in it.
General practice. I wanted to be a pediatrician, but
What did you got down there?
You had 200.
Exactly 250.
Yeah.
Why 250?
3 for.
Yeah.
Before
You
that.
had for me.
1, 2, 3.
You're blind.
No, the D was on me.
He's blind.
Steady.
Healthy.
Up to 40.
Plus he, you
Mine's
fold.
healthy and he's healthy.
Jared in the small blind, raising to 40.
Yeah. Well, then I might be short even. Because I shipped for 250. I
You should 220 was your ship.
No, it wasn't. I think I definitely had. I had that. That's what I had. I know that's what I had.
It was 2 yellow
I remember you called 30. And then you
check back on the
Before the hand stopped, I had 250.
Yeah.
just check it, man. Hey.
No, 250 plus 255.
55
plus
55,000.
no, 230 as well.
Yeah,
So
250, yeah.
plus my 30.
Yeah,
How
and
much?
plus
Yes. My 30
what
and
have you
his
got
30.
there?
Ask Philip.
60.
After 10.
610. You should have 610. I don't. I got less. I should have 610. He's right. Yeah, you're right. Can you check that?
Wow. Wow, a lot of outs for Jose. And he misses them all.
30? No. No, it's less 590. No, 560, sorry. 560.
560 is there.
560.
Yeah, some it's a big blind.
Yes, yes, 560.
Okay. All in for 1.5. Fold.
560. That's exactly what I had. Yeah?
Good. I've got 560.
It's right. Well, he's got 560.
Okay, cool.
Seems to be a bit of an issue with the chips,
It took us some time to calculate.
but it seems like they have gotten it right.
Poker players, math.
No, well, I added what you were saying. Whatever you said, I added.
Yeah, no. So it's my 30 and his 30.
Yeah, he was
60 plus double upper film, it's 2. It's exactly like that. But
Better 7 than you. Better 7 than you.
yeah, Jewish. Raise up.
You have to get it exact.
Yeah.
All the remaining players in the 25k Mega Million. You can see the field is still pretty big. And remember guys, 15 minutes till the little stand begins. Better start getting down here and register to avoid the long queue. Seems like a queue is going to start building up pretty shortly.
15.
So get inside, come on down, get registered. So then you don't have to waste time standing there in the line. We have Oki in the hijack with Jack 8
Raise.
of diamonds.
35. Fold.
Raising.
35,000.
Fold, fold, fold.
35 full set.
Fold.
25. 20 more. Fold. Big lines. 15, 15. To play. Call. 15. 15.
And we have Hadar under the gun with King, Jack diamonds, calling
15.
a single blind.
5 more.
Yaku in the small blind with pocket eights. Should see
Call. Check or raise.
call here.
Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Small blind just checks.
Check.
No one's hit that ace. Johan needing a queen or a 3. Jakub bets
25,000.
out. 25k.
Fold. 25.
Almost 2 bigs.
Fold. To play. 15. 15. Raise up to 35,000. 35. Fold. 25 more. Call. 20 more.
Right.
No bet.
And Orky flopping a flush draw.
Check. No bet. 55.
Both sitting with the same hand, but Orky has the...
Fold.
And he takes it down.
No. No, I don't know what he can do. I'm not playing this hand.
It's a big blind.
I'm not playing this hand. I'm sitting out. Oh, let him do the big blind.
No, I would do the big blind.
Philip,
Now you can go and sit down.
2-7 twice in a row. That's a new record for you.
I've got 5-3 twice.
It's better when you get it before your blind.
Get
it on the big blind and the small
For
blind.
me, yes. Hy gee my vra vir hom vir jare. Years and years to oploop. Sorry.
15 to play.
You know you have to do it.
15. Oh, 15. 12. 15.
For you. What do you want to stay?
Raise up to 35. 35 full time.
But at a spur, then
Fold.
you can play on the children's leagues.
20 more.
Yeah, you know the place.
We can go to the fish resort if you want. We can go into our hotel. I've never been in Cape, so
Yeah, Johan managing to take the blinds there with his king 7
I
off.
think he's just using a button, but I
Some shots of our outside tables.
But I know him. I'll wait for him.
One of our international players over there.
break and order.
I'll get all his
But
chips.
we've got plenty of time, an hour's a lot.
Not like you. You, I don't. You can play. I know you're playing with big hands. It's like he's putting there 7, 8 of hearts.
Big blind.
Other than they got.
I don't care. I'm very, whatever you want, I'm happy with. If you want to go to the fish place, I'm
15
happy.
to plate.
I don't mind, whatever you want.
Yeah.
If you want to go there, I've never tried it.
Well, take them fish market. They're very nice. They've got good food.
12,
Yeah.
15,
You won't be disappointed.
15.
I've waited all day for this to get a walk from you.
You can't get a walk from
There you go again. Oh no, we don't get it.
Afterwards, I'll give you lessons, okay?
Raise up to 40.
So I can't get a walk here.
40,000.
Let's.
Can't get a
Call.
walk.
40.
Neither can I.
Fold. 40 total. 25 more.
Job and dubs.
Okay, so we got Howard Lippin in the big blind with pocket tens.
Re-raise up to 120.
3 betting
120 total. 80 more.
to 120k.
Fold.
12 bigs.
80 more.
Flip against it.
Again?
So I'm happy to flip against it. Yeah. Oh,
8 bigs.
I was hunting for his left. You must have king jack, ace jack when you limped up the small blind there. Huh?
I'll tell you that now. That was.
Thank you.
Everyone folds.
I don't think he was so strong.
Okay, blinds are up.
I was very short.
10, 20, 20.
But I called there because of the value. Then I'm like, fuck,
Yeah.
now I hit the card down.
Yeah, now you
What do I
hit
do?
it. What you gonna do?
Finger up my arse.
Yeah.
It's 20, 20. Blinds are up.
I don't know so much either. Well, now the blind's big now at the pen. No more.
No more playing around.
No more giving it up easily. Come prepared to put the whole stack in. Stack whoops.
40 to play.
This has to be the one.
20 to play.
Alakazam, alakaboo, you're no good.
20. $20,000.
All right.
Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good.
10 more.
Howard Lippin with tens again. Is that maybe a fault of the cards?
I had
Yeah.
I could.
It's nice if you open kings now, huh?
That's why I don't want to look because they had a bad beat. I wanted it to go.
Yeah, you know what happened? You got kings, and I could have pulled with my pub
That's
7.
what
You
I'm
could
saying.
also lose.
Yeah.
You could still lose.
Still
That's
lose.
me. You won.
Can I have 5 plus?
I'll ask God if he'll tell us.
Every end can beat every end.
Correct.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Interest ox.
Almost. I almost give you interest.
Plus VAT.
Yeah.
What about that?
Almost.
I'll look on the TV with you.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I never tell.
Is he watching?
I don't know. Did you get a walk there, okay? Yeah. Okay. Maar I ga even kijken wat dit stukje is.
Ready to
Weet je
play?
wat dat gaat?
20.
Almost on the short list here.
Je
Yeah,
meest-
you walk out, make sure you follow the Instagram page.
Thank you, and I give you
Yes. Well, I thought you were going to give me a walk.
keep giving a
20.
weekend.
I approve this message.
20.
Help you at all.
Fold. 10 more.
Me and the man.
130,000. Me, I'm all in.
I give you that.
Okay, fold.
Well played,
All right, where's the...
Oh, you did it, ah!
I don't know.
But now you were supposed to give somebody sevens.
I had 8
Still.
See, Philip, you know how to deal. You give me 9 fast. You give him 8.
You want
Good.
some?
I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, mix, please, Uncle Howie.
If you give him maybe an ace something, I must call him. Yeah, now you know how to do.
Thank you.
I don't know how to do it.
Let's see if you can. Squeeze it and roll it.
It's a different.
Good man. Oh. There you go. We'll squeeze.
Give you a new job.
Squeeze. Roll. Actually, bring tips here. Please, he can deal me some monsters on the stove. Okay. Let's
22
hope you
play.
do this one more time.
20. 20. 20.
And another 10s. This time with Oki.
Raise up to 55. All in.
Where's his all in with his King Jack?
160.
Going over the top over Oki's raise with his 10s.
Call. Cuts, please.
And there is a call. Where's his all in? At risk.
So we got a showdown here. King Jack versus pocket 10s. Wesley needing a king or jack.
And there's a king on the window.
Gets the king.
Looking for a 10 and only a 10. 7, no help. And the 2. Wes picks up a nice double up.
60.
Look at that flop. I had 6 5 spades.
180 would have been better.
Plus, I missed everything. I missed everything.
You lost a lot.
Yeah, I missed everything. Look at cool 6 5. No, not this time. Yeah. Yeah, actually I get 6 5 of spades, but unlucky okay.
Yeah, they. One of us are in the window.
Level on the window.
Guys, whoever just like that Instagram page, thanks
Ek
for the
gister
love.
aan sê Kings teen 10s. Ek wil hy hand wen.
Punching the page.
Ja, as jy dit nie wen
Let's go. Let's get me to the final table. Where's Blom Poker?
You're on here now, just stay here.
Forever.
22 play.
Ja, as jy dit bysit. As ek nou 350 by Chris ek reg nog gaan.
Yaku with ace jack under the gun.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter what you got.
Raise
Two
up to
10,
45.
The other 2 cards are higher.
45,000.
Raising to 2.25 bigs.
45.
And you didn't get anything.
45. 45. Call.
Gets a call from Jose with king queen off.
9 4 7.
Show bet. Show bet.
Yaku's still in the lead here. Jose needing any of the kings or queens that are still out there.
60,000.
Giving him 6 outs. Folds.
What I like to beat your king. Then I make trip. Then I make trip. Really? Wow, you'll see on the thing now.
Let me guess, 30 minutes.
Earlier, I think now. Sometimes I get kings. Really? Yeah, sometimes. Not often, but.
Poker watch. So the cards have RFID chips inside them. They get scanned as they go into the box there. Sometimes the the cards do read faulty.
Sometimes if the players do not bring the chips in correctly into the square, it does cause a misread.
The cards,
Raise.
yes.
Up
Yeah,
to
the
50.
cards are misrepresented.
50,000.
Sorry, I should have said.
50.
So Howard raising to 2.5 bigs. Under the gun plus 3.
Up to 130.
Jared Jardine on the button.
130 total.
3 bets to
130.
130,000.
How's it, Ivan? Oh, sorry, I'll let you go. I'll answer your question after this hand.
So Jared Jardine 3 betting to 6.5 bigs.
80 more. Call.
Howard calling. Let's see what the flop brings.
Ciao bet. Check. Ciao bet.
And Yaku finds the best of it.
75,000. 75. Call.
Jared Jardine getting his ace.
Ciao bet. Check. Ciao bet.
Howard's jack's very weak now. Only thing helping him is another jack. He's only got 2 outs. About 4% chance of hitting that jack on the river.
$130. 130. Fold.
And Howard folds. Rightly so.
Just to answer your question, Ivan, the schedule for next year, 2025 so far, is the 26th of February to the 9th of March is Times Square. The 30th to the 11th, 30th of April to the 11th of May is a new venue to be announced still, but it's going to be an awesome one. The 20th of August to the 31st of August is Sun City. 17th of November to the 30th of November is GrandWest again. Sabaya and Boardwalk are on the schedule, except their dates have not been 100% confirmed yet. At the moment they are confirmed. We will either let you know, or they will be on all the socials.
I played just to
Who do we think is at this current table? At this current table, I don't know about the best, but my money is on Jared. I have
I agree, Jared
him. I've battled with him a lot online and a few times live at one of the weekly games, and he is a very difficult opponent.
Okay, we have Eben lottering under the gun plus 1. He's just flat called the big blind. Hoping someone else will raise.
Yeah, flop 2 pairs. But you might have a check.
Gets a call from Yaku.
I got lucky.
And Yaku flops the top pair.
But that's nothing compared to Eben's aces.
Yeah, but that's a good thing for Eben. He might be able to get some value out here.
35,000.
Yaku bets out.
35.
Eben is smiling inside.
Raise. Up to 85.
Oh.
85 total.
Yaku looking for a jack
might be able
or
to
a
find
4.
a fold, yeah.
It is possible to fold, but I don't think he
man.
is.
What was that?
And he called.
Needing a jack or a 4.
And the king comes.
and we should have ace king.
Is a bit of a scary, could be a scary card. King Jack. for Yaku.
Unless it's a skinny down.
Yeah, there is now a possible straight there on the table.
Yeah, Queen 10 also
and
gets there.
The flush draw.
Yaku might just put it in if he puts him on a draw, but no.
I'll show you if you fold.
225.
And he,
nice big bet there from
Evan's
Evan.
saying that Evan's saying he will show his cards if he does fold.
Yeah, he doesn't want Yaku to call here.
But Yaku could be thinking that's a way of him just wanting to get him to fold, that Evan's weak, and you know, it could work both ways. The table talk.
Yeah. All depends.
Nee, ek weet jy het 'n jack.
Net 'n flush
Then he's got a jack with the flush. In half an hour, Evan could come take a look at the screen and say, "Hey, you lied." Alright, that is the good lay down. Let's see if Evan keeps his word and shows. And he did show the aces. Nice hand, sir. Oh yeah, so to get back to Poker Watch, Jared is a solid player. Wesley's also. This table is a very stacked table, like very hard. Eben, Oki, all these guys are regulars at running deep in these big tournaments. But Jared, I haven't really played with any of the other guys, but I have played quite a bit with Jared, and he is a tough opponent. I think actually like 2 weeks ago he made me stone cold bubble 2 online tournaments. I wasn't very happy about that, but that is the way it works.
20 to play.
Thank you.
Poker Watch, who's your, in your opinion, who do you think is the best at the feature table?
50. Up to 50. Raise.
And also sometimes Poker Watch, what you were saying earlier about how do the cards get read incorrectly, sometimes when players are peeling their cards, it can slightly damage the inside, and that could be sending out incorrect signals. So it is a possibility to be one of the reasons why it does display incorrect cards, because the cards are not manually inputted, if that makes sense. There are sensors in those blocks, in those square blocks, that read the cards. You'll see they have to slide it in from the top down.
Sorry, Benji, just let's get back to the table here. We got Jose with ace king in the cutoff, Howard with ace queen. Jose flops his king. Howard bets out 75. And just a flat call from Jose.
Show bet. Show bet.
Oh, we could hear all the buzz behind us of the little slam, people arriving for
All
that.
in.
Oh, there's an all-in. Fold by Howard. So Poker Watch, like I was saying, you will notice that the players have to take the 2 cards and bring them in from the top down together. That is the safest way for the cards to get read. But like I was saying, when people peel the cards, sometimes it can cause damage to the cards. Yesterday they did have to change out one of the decks because there was some issue with one of the cards. But these are not normal standard like bicycle cards, if you want to call it that. They are special cards with that work specifically with this table and all the electronics that are within this table for the whole system for the whole live stream to work.
20 to play. 20.
He's got a lot of experience. He's a solid player. I don't blame him for being your choice.
20,000. Up to 45. 45,000. 45, Tuta. Call. 45. Thank you.
We have Hadar in the small blind with 9.8 bigs. That's a pretty cool card protector.
Check.
Whose card protector is that? Looks like
Bet. All in.
an outside table. There's Mr.
Fold.
Jared Cavanagh having a nice conversation on his phone.
Hold on. You don't scared, huh?
Scared? What?
No, Jack. Come on. I'm just fooling around.
It's fun.
This room is starting to come alive again, if you guys could hear in the background.
I do it for fun. Otherwise,
People getting ready for this little slam. It's going to be a big one.
You know me too well, huh? Once you check the float.
8 reg until 1:15 tomorrow. Make sure you are here for it.
I had you.
no, that was for sure.
Am I bluffing? Am I play 7-2?
To play. Well, 20.
Let's hope.
Yeah, the end of the 8 registration is approximately 1:15 tomorrow. So you do have time to still jump in tomorrow if you have plans tonight.
About the walk.
Right. 45.
Here they come again.
45,000.
They see two old toppies and then they come.
Call. 45.
Pocket 10s coming out quite a lot.
Yeah, we've
lately.
seen 10s the whole day since this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they've held majority of the time, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Wesley does have one of Yaku's outs.
It's probably the third or fourth pocket 10s we've seen in the last 2 rotations.
Call.
Last rotation or 2.
45 Tuta.
Thank you.
25 more. Call. Bet.
Check ace 3, rainbow board. Johan getting the best of it for now, but
Check.
Wesley does have a gut shot, looking for that king. King of clubs would be a... Oh no, you can't have the king of clubs because Johan has it.
60.
Wesley check, Yaku bet out.
Fold. 60.
Wes looks like he's going to call for his gutty.
Call.
Leaving himself with 11 bigs. Wow, and he bangs it on the turn.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow. But I don't think... Is Yaku taking some chips out there to bet with?
Bet.
Wait. Looks like Yaku might... Yeah.
Check. Bet.
And we have Christine in the booth with us again.
80,000.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I can't get enough, huh?
You're always welcome, yeah.
Yeah, well. Such is the nature of the beast. To see poker watchers going off in the chat. Ivan Oliver as well, firing in the booth.
24. So 12 of 20.
Boys, what's happening here? There's Max Devison just giving you what's happening, boy. Max has got a top table there, huh? He's got position on Nicky and Noi as well. Mr. Sun's on there. Boys are cooking. Ben Cade is there, firing at booth. Oh, it's hardcore to the floor. Should we get? I'm gonna phone Sean. I'm gonna phone Sean on the stream. And I'll be like, Shawnee, you're live on stream. There's Mark. Just jumping in. Mark's like, yeah, have some fun. All right, there's my boy Wesley Blom. Wesley picking up a 7-0 there.
Just hit a gut shot.
Oh, that sounds like Wesley.
Yeah, king for the nut straight.
Not gonna lie, that does sound like Wesley. Jared Jardine, another one of my good mates, picking up King, Queen, off here. J-Dog gonna be +1. He opens up.
45,000.
Currently playing 10, 20, 20. So Joey will probably go for about a 45. Yeah, 45 bet size. Done and dusted. So yeah, for all those oaks that are tuning in right now, Little Slam is going to be kicking off very shortly.
Yeah, you could hear the buzz and the commotion behind us.
Yeah,
looks like it's going to be a packed room from this. Late registration till 1:15 tomorrow.
Oki Faria picking up Ace King on the bag, facing Jared's open for a +1, 45 at 2.5 X open. Oki's sizing, what's he going to do? He is out of position. Does he go for the bigger size? Or does he get tricky and balance himself out completely? What does he do? We'll find out. It's like an episode of Scooby-Doo.
In time, yeah. Unmasked.
All right, Oki utilizing those time bags. See Ricky Toka over there. Ricky's just cruising. All right, Oki puts the raise in. He goes 195. He goes big. He goes for a big sizing. That is 150 more for Jared to call OOP. Jared Jardine obviously on a 1.3 million stack, which is currently 64 big blinds effective. And he gets out the way. Jared will navigate these spots like an absolute champ. So yeah, as we were saying, Little Slab kicking off in the next couple of minutes. I'm going to be here for a couple of minutes before I have to jump into the Little Slab. And who knows? You might see me on the feature table.
What's your strategy going into this Little Slam? Do you have one? Or
survive.
Survive day one.
Yeah, I mean, look here, we got 300,000 chips starting. We're starting at 1,000. So we're starting 300 big blinds effective.
More than enough.
Just
no
not do anything stupid.
Yeah, no need to get involved unnecessarily. Yeah. No need to make some intricate plays that could cost you.
100%, 100%. So, you know, we're here for the long haul at the end of the day.
You can't win the tournament in the first day.
That's it. Unless you're Rob Carley. Unless you're Rob Carley who's over there. Rob Carley will win a tournament on the first day regardless. I'm talking about you. Yes, sir. You will win the tournament on the first day. So yeah, I mean, we're going to be. I guarantee you that guarantee will be smashed.
Well, look at this
completely.
Mega Million, more than double the guarantee.
So Yakumaton, oh my word! For the people that remember back in the day, Pigs Peak, Swaziland, the whole bag shoot, Yakumaton was a regular, right? So I used to play a game back in the day with Yakumaton, JP van der Spey, and Thomas van der Spey, right? In JP's mother's garage in Bloberg.
In Bloberg.
In Bloberg, years ago. So this is early 2000s.
Wow.
So I've known Yaku for years. It's great to see him back on the circuit here. But getting back to the action here, we got Yaku opening up, King Queen O, facing the 3-bet from the big boss, Howard Lippin. What is going on here? Yaku's a sticky character, 16 bigs. He could just rip the lot here.
It's either, you can't really flat. He flat what leaves himself with half his stack. He can't.
Yeah, it's either one of these spots. As you put it in, you fold.
Yeah.
Simple as that. But
you don't
again,
want to call folds. You can't call folds.
yeah, as one of those, like if you put it in, you are going to be a 3-to-1 dog. And, praying to the poker gods.
But we have seen some crazy runouts already today. He does lay the hand down.
I don't even know Tristan's even watching. It serves me the honest question. What card machines are they using at MJPT? My brother, I don't know. They're just using a card machine. Just use your card. Just come put your money in. Let me just send this boy a voice note quickly.
It's Friday night. What else is there to do but to come down to GrandWest and watch some good poker?
100%. Looking in the picture there, Clayton the Crusher wearing his standard Under Armour kit. The standard
and
Under
with
Armour
the glasses
kit.
on top of the head.
Yeah, never goes on. Never goes on until they have a banger.
When they go on, then you know you're in trouble.
And they got Rajit next to him as well. It's going to be an interesting one. Little slab kicking off, boys. I tell you now, this thing's going to be absolutely mental. I see Harold Brooks ready to tangle right there. Mr. Sun cooking.
20.
There's Mr. Rudolph. 20. Oh, they're going on a break. It looks like the Mega's going on a break now, it seems. No, sorry. He's still on the outside table. And there was an all-in and a call who was Clayton taking it down, it seems. With pocket nines. Wesley picking up tens. And it was folds.
So good to see Gian Richards back up in the mix. The man loves Cape Town, coming all the way from PE. He's an absolute boss. Got some chats. What's going on in the chat? Oh, Richard Butler, appreciate you, boy. I'm not going to be here for much longer because I'm going to go try and win half a bar.
Scooby-Doo. You mean Scooby-Doo, like that old show, Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Machine? Or Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Machine, wasn't it?
Yeah, Mystery Machine was the one, and obviously Fred drove the Mystery Machine, and he was...
And Velma and Daphne.
Velma, Daphne. Fred and Daphne had a bit of a thing.
Yeah, they're the ones that always went for... They went looking for the bad guy by themselves, and they would always
they went looking for the bad guy by themselves, in inverted commas.
We can go look at the upstairs bedrooms for the bad guys. Nolan, the total prize pool is 3.339 million. If I remember correctly, the payouts has not been confirmed yet. Moment it has been confirmed, it should be posted on socials, and I will also announce all the payouts and how many places paid once that information has come to
no. Sorry to interrupt. I see my boy Tactical Chunder has arrived. TC, what's happening? TC for the boys. TC's up in there. Christian. King Khalib just chilling. All right, boys, listen, I'm going to love you and leave you. I've got 8 minutes till we kick off. I'm going to go have a cigarette.
Yourself, have a cigarette, calm down, relax, get that tragedy up to just survive, and you got this, dude.
Then I worked in Bethlehem.
Also, I'd just love to, before I leave, and love you and leave you, just have to give a shout to the biggest OG of them all, the man that set the precedent, right, for what we do right now.
Yeah.
It's my boy Gary Allen.
I
Gary
agree.
Allen, you absolute legend. We love you. We miss you. But you know what? I know Wes is carrying everything you taught him with him right now. Right? So let's hope he finds it. With that being said, that's me signing off. Little slab time. It's been emotional. And guys, have fun.
Thanks a lot.
And
Good luck.
we'll give you some checkups.
Yeah, good luck in
when
the
it
Little
happens.
Slam. You guys are playing till what, 12 o'clock tonight, if I'm not mistaken?
I don't know. I don't even want to know.
I just want to survive.
We're just going to play. We're just going to play.
Just play
Have fun.
time relevant.
Appreciate it, boys. Have fun. Keep
Cheers.
up. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Chris. Right, so we got an all-in from Johan with ace-10 suited. Opens the betting with an all-in.
Thanks, Chris, again. It's always great having you down here.
Uppington is the only place in South Africa where I felt like in Vegas.
I've never felt anything like that.
No, that was... Dit is so warm die goed ding so. Dit voel as die wind waai, dan voel dit of jy in 'n oond is. As die wind, dit waai warm lug na jou toe. Dit is 49 Celsius daar. Ek sê vir hom, ek is soos hy, ek sit net daar flippend in die kamer in die aircon. Die aircon is flat out. No, that was
20 to play.
When you played cards, it was freezing.
Call. 20.
It was cold. If you've got a jacket on, you walk outside.
No, listen to this. So I played my second tournament there in the not a win.
Okay, Hadar with pocket kings under the gun,
The
just
Venetian.
flat calling.
The Venetian. That room was so cold. Okay, seker minus. I had to buy a jacket and pants to sit there. Jy kry net te koud. Maar loop daar uit. Loop daar uit en is
Showbet.
Outside the sea.
Showbet.
I don't think it's too healthy. That's like shock.
50.
It's like hitting a
I can't explain to anyone how hot it is.
What is it?
But he knows. He's been.
And our bets 50 with these kings.
Should just get fold. Fortunately, no value for Hadar there.
But so a pot one is chips gained.
Yeah.
So hot.
This year as well.
This year was bad.
Previous
This
year
they had
as
a heat
well.
wave. It's hot, and they had a heat wave on top of it. I've been to
Yeah,
Vegas before.
they
but
had
never like
places
that.
there in that desert. The highest temperature in 108 years or something in the desert.
At least they got good air conditioning.
Those are
20 to play.
Ach, Philip, I'm tired of you now. Where's your next break?
Together with you. We live in together. 20. 20.
They really made mine hot because I didn't have milk. You know, I had a drop. I still can't keep it. It's too hot.
20. 20,000. Fold. 10 more. Call. Show raise. Definitely. Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet.
And Johan finding his 9.
20.
He's going to lead out here.
Fold.
And Hadar folds.
Thank you.
Hi there, UK Treasures. No straight flushes or quads yet.
Thank you.
But we've had some monster hands today.
Hopefully I can find the ace queen.
Stay tuned. You will be hearing about them in our recap. At the end of the night.
That is the most difficult hand for me to play. Yeah, ace queen.
20 to play.
That's what the Grano says as well.
But just to add on to what what Matthew just said to UK Treasures, I think there have been one or two on the outside tables, but nothing on the feature tables. I did see some commotion earlier about some big hand. I was not sure what really happened, but I have a feeling something like that went down.
It's so hot.
And back to the table, we have
45.
Howard betting 45 with his 5s, Oki folding his 3s, and Wesley going to fold his pocket 2s. And it should go all the way around. Yaku down to his final 13 bigs, and he is putting it in. I think he does. What do you think about that chip, Shlomi? He did have a few more hands before he could have waited for a bit of a better hand. But Jack-9 is a decent hand in a situation like that, especially against the 5s, if Howard decides to call. And Howard does call. We are going to a race.
Oh no, yeah, 25.
It is ace 11 is ace 6.
Yeah, bro.
Jack 9?
Okay.
Yes, we're trying to beat Jack 9.
That's my luck, yeah.
Must be quite long.
And the flop.
First of all, it's a race. It's a race. You say, I hope it's a race. So it's a race. That's literally my luck, yeah. Baby,
Flop is Jack on the flop. Howard looking for a 5 and only a 5. Oh, an ace or a 9? Oh no. Ace for a chop.
You had 2s?
Yeah.
I had 3s. I had 3s, yeah. But right now, if I call that call, someone will go in. Then you're in trouble.
Unlucky. That should not hold up.
Très bonne
Yeah, he did everything.
Why did you call for the ace? For what? There was a straight on the board?
We got me to Vegas.
Ace split.
Yeah.
If the ace comes, it splits. Yeah.
Why there was Jack?
King, Queen, Jack, 10.
Yeah, then it's next
the
stage.
Jack 9?
Then you lose. Yeah, well, then you got
Big
2
blind.
chances for 2 flushes.
20-20. That is good.
Unlucky, Howard. To lose against ace 9. Oh, Jack 9.
You shared it with everybody else.
20 to play.
Yeah.
Nee, oké, ik verstaan niet wat hij was.
Maybe 8.
Oki with ace 10 of clubs under the gun.
Sorry? 50. Up to 50, right?
It's to 50.
50,000. 50.
Looks like Oki's going to get this through.
Showbet. Check. Showbet. 125.
I hit.
Howard's thinking.
Hit you behind. Miles.
but Oki has top.
I'll show you.
I doubt Howard's going to do anything.
He said he hit.
And he
I
folds.
said me too, but if you hit, you're behind.
And I had the flush draw.
And you had a flush.
The same one as you.
Oh, the same as mine.
Queen half.
Nice hand, okay. Well,
Nice one, sir.
Yeah.
And you hit.
Once you tell me you hit, you're behind. Because you can't hit better than
Howard King
that.
We are currently 48 players left.
Yeah.
For anyone that was interested.
No, I had Queen 3 of clubs.
That's so cool. Please.
Yeah, against Oki, that's a nuts.
Don't call that one.
I know, but I was a big blind. I took a chance.
Small blinds, 10.
And I'm on top.
I'm happy you.
Mario and Remy, as far as I am aware, they are still both they are still both in it. They are just being moved to the other tables. They are currently on a break, so when I start seeing people from the Mega Million coming back, I'll just look over my shoulder and see if I can see them, if they're still seated or not, and I will get back to you about that.
20. 20.
High race. 50.
Yeah, but it says it was before it was.
Up to 50.
Ek kan maar vir nou net 'n goeie pot gedoen.
50 total.
30 more.
Yeah, bro.
That's too much. Lekker.
Wow, jy moet kom.
Lekker.
Jy moet kom.
And the prize, and I actually do have the prize pools here for the Mega Millions. It was posted not too long ago.
That's a nice cash game.
There was 159 entries. The Mega Millions total prize pool was 3,339,000 rand, being the biggest Mega Million that SunBet Poker Tour has ever had. We have the top 20 being paid, with 15th to 20th being 50k, 13th to 14th being 55, 11th to 12th is 62, 9th and 10th is 75, 8th is 90k, 7th is 115, 6th is 150, 5th 200, 4th 270, 3rd 380, 2nd 550, and 1st is a whopping 900,000 rand. Wow, that is huge. Last year, if I remember correctly, the same event had a first place of only 700,000, so an extra 200,000 compared to last year is
a big jump.
A huge growth in this tournament. Just proving, like everyone says, this is definitely one of the tournaments to play in the series, best value for money. And yeah, we are down to, what was that, the final 45? Sorry, 48 players, so that means we are 28 away from the money. Still a lot of poker to be played. There is still day 3. We will be playing till 2 o'clock their time. The stream will run till 2:30 this evening, and then we will come back tomorrow at 11 for day 3, and the stream will start at 11:30.
So I think this is now 3 for 3 events
that have dominated,
that have completely crushed last year's.
Well, no, it's 2 for 2. The third event, the 30k single day high roller, that was the first time that's been had, but it set a very high benchmark for the future events to have to beat.
Just shows how successful this year is.
Yeah, everyone's loving GrandWest. I mean, the 30k one day high rollers total prize pool was 1,058,000 rand.
So we had the Welcome to Cape Town with a prize pool of...
The Welcome to Cape Town's prize pool was 967,680 rand, what had a guarantee of only 500,000.
Okay, so we were at 900,000 there. For the one day high roller, we had...
At the one day high roller, it went to 1,058,000.
So that's already 2 million.
And then this one is sitting at the 3.3.
So we are already way past the halfway mark for the total prize
very
for the series. for the total guarantee of the series, and we only have
And we're only
gone
three
through
events in. Yeah, that is crazy, guys. This series is easily going to be. This prize pools could double. We could the total guarantees could reach over
Oh, it's going to get
15
huge.
to 20. Yeah,
it's going to get huge. All right, so Earburn lottering in the hijack with pocket nines, rating to 50k. 2.5 bigs. Jared Jardine on the big blind with ace-6.
You can do it. Oh no.
Yeah, should be defending there.
Showbet. Check. Showbet.
Right, so
150.
150.
Jared with an up and down straight draw, needing a 4 or a 9 or an ace to make a higher pair. Currently with 9 outs, he's got
You can do it.
about 36% chance of hitting on the turn or the river.
Call.
I mean, shit.
Oh. Eben doesn't want his 9.
Check. Showbet. All in. Fold.
Everything was good for me.
Evan shoved the turn there. Jared Jardine not wanting to see the river.
That's
too
winning, huh?
expensive.
Yeah, I was looking for my 9.
Hunting.
Yeah. He wanted my 9, ask him. I promise you.
You don't want it.
Ja,
Jy ben hè.
you wanted my 9. Ek sou gewys het. Want ek weet as jy my call het jy beter aan sê. En jy dink hy's 10 of hy's 7. Stryd.
Ja, dit is wat
Okay. Ja, maar jy gaan nie nee, wat ek jou sê, toe jy dink, toe weet ek as jy my call is ek agter.
Ja,
Oh. Ja, baie goed. Howard. Ja, that helps a lot. Yeah, I thought.
First place, man of the day.
Okay.
And we have Yaku under the gun with 7-2. Considered one of the worst hands in poker. And he folds that. Folds.
What happened? You gave me 2 of the same cards.
Where's he on the button with Queen 8? Is he going to try and make a little stab here and steal? I mean, there is 50k just sitting in the pot, but no, he folds. Jared with his King 8 of clubs, definitely a hand he could open up with. And he just flats. And Jose's option now, and he decides to check.
No, just once.
I
bought it.
And Jared has flopped the world. Cut shot straight draw, nut flush draw. And he turns his nuts. A jack of hearts on the river would be a very good card for Jared to possibly get Jose's stack, but not river comes king. What does slow down a lot of Jared's, what will slow down a lot of the action, because Jose is most likely going to fold, considering there's 4 to straight there. Nice hand.
No, I wasn't at your table. I haven't played with him.
Needed
20th place. Yeah, at least 20th place, you double your money.
I must. I get my money back if I finish 20th. I was just telling him.
Some people lose.
Sheldon,
Even if they finish
you have
first,
to
they
find
will.
out how many revised.
I think he did 3. Well, I know it.
Oh, but that was yesterday, last night. It's not even today.
Howard on the gun with pocket fives.
Doing all right today.
Is he going to want to play with them?
20 to play. 20. 20.
Thank you.
20.
Sorry, Howard has pocket sevens.
45.
Raise up to 45.
Under the gun plus 3.
45,000.
45,000 is the raise. Oki with Jack 10 of clubs in the hijack.
Call.
He just calls.
45.
And Jared wakes up with King Queen of spades. This could be a. Is he going to go for the flat, or is he going to 3-bet here?
45 and 4.
10 Jack is a great hand. So many possibilities for nuts. Queen,
And
king,
Jared
ace.
decided to just flat call with his King Queen of spades in position. And Yaku ships it with pocket 8s for his remaining 550k. It's a very nice squeeze play. Oki should be folding. Howard is going to have a bit of a decision to make. It is a solid percentage of his stack.
I'd love to call, but he's got too much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oki should be folding. Jared might have a bit of a decision, but nope. Folds around. Nice squeeze there. Very nice squeeze. That brings you up nicely, gives you a lot more chips and comfortability.
Come up here, I can raise.
To play.
Oh, Hadar with pocket aces.
20.
Under the gun.
He just flats it.
it. A bit risky.
20.
I don't know. I don't like playing my aces, slow playing my aces at all.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult when you're under the gun. with
You want
aces.
your value, but at the same time, you give people with weaker hands opportunity
Yeah,
to come in.
if no one raises you, you're in a very tough spot with
Up to 60.
the small blind just calling and big blind just checking.
And Lazy Bloom making it 60, and Jared waking up with King Queen of clubs this hand. Its previous hand he had King Queen of spades. I wonder what he's going to do this time.
Well, it seems to have worked for Hadar now.
If Jared flats, Hadar is going to get a lot more value.
This is exactly what Hadar wanted.
Yeah. So it looks like it did work in his favor, but
I don't think he's going to want to just call though.
Yeah. I mean, he's only got 13 bigs left. He should be putting it all in, yeah.
Yeah.
60 total.
Because even if he takes down that pot there, that's a 200k pot.
All in?
Yeah, all in. Only move to do. I could probably see Wesley folding and Jared. Jared possibly could call.
An ace. It's bad news for someone.
Fold. 270 total.
Wesley
Yeah,
folds.
Wesley folds. Jared's got the decision now.
Jared should.
Jared
Although-
does have a very healthy stack, but you also don't want to bring the lower stacks up to your level.
Yeah,
And
you
if
want
you
to
get
keep that
tangled
stack.
with each other again, you got the better chance of getting knocked out then.
Yes.
Looks like Hadar has keeping quite a good poker face on, not letting out any information.
Yeah. An hour break.
Right out, ja.
No, I'm going to Rudolph. Thank you for asking.
Call.
No,
Oh,
no,
so
yeah.
he does call.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
he,
bliss.
Yeah, Hadar.
Right,
is
so we
very
got another
happy,
showdown.
and we're going to a flop, turn, and river.
Hoe aces hier?
And what was it? Queen 10 of hearts was folded.
Queen 10 of hearts is folded, so that's one of Jared's queens.
Very safe flop because
Casabella.
Hadar does have the diamonds covered. Ah, and he is dead. Very nice hand, Hadar.
Nice double up, Hadar.
That brings you back nicely into the mix. See, that brings him right up to even with Jared.
Unfortunately for you, I folded the nice.
Yeah, one more hand.
I think they play in one more hand and then go in on a break, I think the dealer just said.
Oh, man, he's got plenty.
I'm quite interested
First
in
card
Hadar's
of you, he's
stats.
I'm just ready for a break, that's all. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna go catch a break.
Big blind. 2020.
He had king queen.
How much?
2020.
Jaden had king queen.
I actually think that was a terrible flop.
Yeah, no. I thought he had only those chips before.
Would you call me if he's not
It went down.
Sorry. 2020.
just needed to
22
see.
plate.
Our flats, he raises. Our flats, he flats. And
20.
then in the blinds, one of them in a jam, which was good for you, but
Enjoy.
Raise.
Well done. See you later.
50.
See you later.
50,000. Fold. 50.
We just bring up Hadar's stats. I'm interested in looking at those.
I almost walked away with this.
50 total.
Mark, I will answer you now. First place prize is
Total.
How much I mean?
20.
After this hand, we will be going on a dinner break for an hour. The stream will be back then. So now's your opportunity to order your Mr. Delivery, Uber Eats, whatever you prefer, because we are going to be here for a good couple more hours.
Okay, Mark, so first place now has been confirmed to be 900,000 Rand on the dot. Second place, 550,000. Third, 380,000. Fourth, 270,000. Fifth, 200,000. 150,000 for sixth, 115,000 for seventh, 90,000 for eighth.
And it looks like the players are getting up. So yeah, we will be back in an hour after the dinner break.
Please join us again.
And if you have any questions for us, get your questions ready and we will answer them in the chat when we are able to. Cheers guys, have a great time and see you shortly.